Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant. Good morning from EPCOT here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're going to be streaming over here today. Riding rides. We're meeting up with some friends. Going to be hanging out with some other streamers and content creators. Going to be a giant day of fun over here at EPCOT. As always. This is my favorite park. I love EPCOT. Does seem kind of busy today, even though it is a good to go day for pass holders, no reservations required. That usually means it'll be a little slower, but seems like there's quite a few people walking around today. So, especially for the last couple weeks, EPCOT has not been as busy since they're not doing any festivals at the moment. With the flower and garden ending a couple of weeks ago, we do not have anything until food and wine gets going here in a couple of months. Just making sure I've got everything running correctly here. Make sure my chat's working. I'm not seeing anything here. So give me a moment just to make sure. Hope you're all having a great morning. Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting chats. Good morning, April. April from A Bouncin' Journeys in the park. We're going to be meeting up with her. Not So Scary Mary TV is doing some streaming today also. Both of them are friends of the channel. April, I'll head over to the land. It's the great thing about streaming, live streaming on YouTube in the parks. It's very easy for your friends to find you. April just throws my stream on and says, hey, I'm over at the land. And now I can go find her. I know before I left my house, I saw Not So Scary Mary TV and Benny were in line for Soarin, so I figured they'd still probably be over in that area. And I feel like I start most of my streams over in the Land Pavilion. If I don't do Guardian, I used to always do Guardians at Rope Drop when it was the virtual queue, because I could always get an early boarding group, usually in the first 10, so I'd always go there first, so I didn't have to wait. But now that it's on standby the last few months, I don't do that as often anymore. Well, or ever. I can't remember the last time I rope dropped a park, actually. I've always been a rope dropper, but I'm starting to go a little later in the day. Hey, Mama Duck, good morning. Pretty early out there on the West Coast. Hope your Saturday is off to a good start. Always great to see you in here. And Saturday Parks Live's here. Good morning. I think we'll be seeing Scooter here very soon. I know he's rolling around EPCOT today. Neri mentioned she was going to be hanging with him and April, so we're all going to meet up.
Did you like it?
Awesome, Mama Duck. You're excited for a giant day of fun. Well, so am I. Always excited to bring everybody along. And it's not that hot so far today. It's actually a pretty pleasant day. Although it is funny, I see people walking around with their little cooling fans and stuff. They're already miserable, and the people that live here are like, oh, it's pretty nice today. The things we get used to. I do not see John from Fun to Be Free down at his office. It's probably a little early. But I do believe he is joining us as well a little later. It's going to be a big old streamer party over here at EPCOT today. It's always so much more fun hanging out with people than just hanging out in the parks by yourself. Although that's the nice thing about streaming, you can always bring your friends from YouTube with you. But I think everybody has more fun when there's more people in the party. Living with the Lands, got a 20-minute wait. Now we try to find April. I'm guessing she'll find me first. I am pretty easy to spot in the parks, especially today. I've got, oh, there they are. I've got some pink shorts on, I've got my Figment shirt, and there's Neri. My big fat Cuban hug.
Hey!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Back. Nice to meet you.
It's Scary Mary, not so Scary Mary TV, everybody.
Not so scary.
And Benny. Benny, nice to meet you, sir. And then, of course, we got April with the Bouncing Journey.
And April, the Bouncing Journey. She's modding, she's meeting.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, she's modding on her phone right now.
We got your links in the chat.
Awesome.
Modding in real time, guys.
What's the plan?
Friends of the channel. We're going to be on until 12.
Okay.
And then everybody's sent them to
Okay.
Full Beach Fox Lights.
Oh,
It's
okay.
on also right now.
Oh, awesome.
I'm not as professional as you guys, but you can tell them.
It's pretty professional having an earpiece and people feeding you the chat over the phone.
I'm using the blind excuse, but no, really, I can't see the chat. And so I have Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures in my ear guiding me through and telling me what people are
Yeah, so she's legally blind if you can't hear, so she actually has friends call her and feed her the chat while Benny runs the camera. I mean, this is the most professional setup I've ever seen, and it's only your second in-park
Our second in-park
stream.
Yeah,
So,
second in-park.
I mean, you guys are killing it. Look at all these cables. Oh, yeah.
You guys are
That's the problem, getting juice.
Oh, well, thank you. I hope
And
it
look,
doesn't
babe,
mean
look at
I
his
look
shirt.
bad on camera.
Gotta go
You have
Figment.
the OG
Oh, wow.
t-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
Benny got this February last year.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at the Figment tat.
He loves
Oh, okay, I'm
it.
jealous.
We love OG Disney.
Oh,
And
80s Epcot is
80s
my, that's number one
That's
for
it.
me.
We
There's
love
just,
it. And Orangeburg.
yes, Figment and Orangeburg are my two, because I'm not really like a Disney movie
Yeah.
like fanatic. I used to watch them growing up, but I haven't watched them in years.
Yeah.
So I don't care about characters, but it's Figment and Orangeburg. It's the park mascots for me that like.
I love it.
And I do like Tigger, but not as much as Figment. I know you're a big Tigger person.
Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen,
Mhm.
MAJIC, Magic Adventures is in my ear. They say hello to Theme Park Giant.
Hi, Jen and Mike.
Hi,
Always good to see Magic Adventures.
Always good.
They're always in the chat.
This is the
Yeah, this is great.
Sorry, I didn't forget about you, but I'm like in awe.
Do we look better in person?
Is that a bad
I don't
thing?
know what that, yeah. Do we take that as a compliment?
I'm not sure.
You look so much better in person. Are we ugly on screen?
No, you guys are gorgeous on screen, and then it's like, wow.
Thank you.
Both of you.
Well,
Like, I
thank
thought it was
you.
bad on camera.
No, not at all. I don't.
That's why I got into this, because I'm so good looking. I have to share this face.
Time for me to go.
I have to share this face with the world, you know.
That's why I stay on this side.
Right.
Right?
Notice, I don't turn the camera on very often.
This is what it's about, guys. I love streaming.
So what
Streamers in the Welt.
What have you guys ridden
Let's go-
so far?
Let's go. Well, we rode Soarin
Okay.
and Living with the Land.
So you did Living with the Land, okay.
I say we go ride Figment.
I was gonna say Figment.
And
yeah.
if he's meeting, I'd like to say hi.
Okay. All right.
You guys
He'll be
want
out.
to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm following you guys. You're the streamers.
Let's go this way.
Oh, up the escalator?
Sorry, wrong way.
We may not let the blind person lead us. I'm not sure. I did laugh. She sent me her phone number yesterday and said, text me. And I did, and she didn't respond.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't get it.
And then she wrote me this morning and said, oh, I sent you the wrong number, and sent me the number again, and it was the exact same. So I don't know what's going on.
No, I didn't get it. You have to text me.
All right, I'll text you again.
Because we'll bug you guys every time we come down, at least
All
once
right.
a month. And we all can hang out. John is coming to the park. John, fun to be free. And Scoota's at Hollywood. I always want to say MGM.
Oh, he's at Hollywood?
He's
Oh,
at
okay.
Hollywood, and he's going to hop over to,
Okay.
here to Epcot.
I thought he was coming over here.
He's actually here right now.
Oh, is he here? She says he's here.
Yeah, I saw his live stream.
We got April sniping everybody over here.
That's wonderful.
Guys, I have Rebel Smile.
I was saying earlier, that's the best part about streaming. Your friends can find you immediately.
He's in the UK,
Oh,
so we can
April says he's in the UK.
I
I don't think I'm going to make him come back. We can meet him.
always enjoy when John hunts me down in the park.
I love it.
I'll just hear theme park giant, and turn around and there he is.
The two tallest guys. I call him Theme Park Gentle Giant because he's a sweetheart, but his channel name is Theme Park Giant.
So,
And he is a. Oh, I'm sorry. I just bumped somebody through my car.
Saneri's saying how she
When it comes to roller coasters, theme park.
she calls me the theme park gentle giant. That's her nickname for me. And I keep telling her it's ruining my reputation,
Well,
you
yeah, I
know.
don't want your friends to think.
I'm kidding. I'm considered such a bad man, you know. I don't need all these people thinking I'm nice. Mama Duck, now you have to see me in person. Yep. I met Monorail Molly last Saturday. Jen, she's always on with Pete McDevitt on a lot of his shows. And the first thing she said, she's like, you know, I knew you were tall, but you're really tall in person. She was shocked, so. I guess 6'5" is pretty big in person, but I'm used to it. So we're gonna try and find Scooter, I think. Hey there, Sierra. Welcome in. Sierra's over having a great time at Epic Universe today. I was watching her stream for a few minutes before I left this morning. Absolutely love that park. And I'm very jealous that she's over there today. Even though Epcot is my favorite park in the US, Epic is giving it a run for its money. And since it's not on the annual passes, I don't get to go there for a while. So I'm definitely missing it. Hey, Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. Did we figure out where Scooter was?
And the
Okay. Oh, okay. Do we want to track him down or do we want to do Figment?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm okay.
You guys are okay?
Yeah.
You want anything to drink? You're
I'm
okay?
okay.
Oh, you're like me. I got my water.
I've always got water,
I want to
so
make sure you guys always hydrate. Babe, look at the shot.
always.
Look, with famous, I'm with famous people. Famous Disney people.
We're throwing that term around liberally right now.
You're
Famous.
literally- You are. Yeah, well, to me, you guys are famous. I follow you guys when you're streaming and we're in Miami and it's awesome.
Well, I appreciate
You
it.
guys do a beautiful job.
It's always good to have, always good to start to build the community because I'm still pretty new to the streaming.
Well,
so
you know, I've been doing YouTube for about, I want to say 5 years.
yeah,
But I
you've
was
had
doing
some
another-
viral stuff.
I did have some viral, but it was another side of Not So Scary.
Right.
Very Married to Me, now it's Not So Scary. And I couldn't keep up with the other group. It was a lot. And so now we kind of start all over again, but something we really, really love.
Yeah. Well, that's like,
Meeting people that we love. You know?
I enjoyed doing the content creation stuff the last couple years, you know, the produced stuff, the vlogs, but I like this way more.
I love it. I love doing
Like
vlogs about
it's
Disney.
not as stressful to come up with ideas all the time, and
Well-
plus I just feel like I'm at my best when I'm just hanging out in the park doing stuff,
You're yourself.
because then I
People
can just
feel that.
talk about the parks and you go with the flow. It doesn't have to be some, oh, Figment's closed.
Oh, Figment's
It doesn't have to be some big, you know, plan or anything. You know, I can go to the parks and have a great time doing nothing.
Me
so
too.
that's the thing.
Benny and I say that all the time, and obviously, 'cause you guys are here a lot. We come like once a month. I go, I don't have to write everything back to back.
Right.
Like when we were little, that you're rushing. I go,
Yep.
I just enjoy sitting, walking around, meeting people, just enjoying.
Yep. Well, that's been the best thing moving here. I mean, I traveled down here enough where even on trips, it's like, oh, I don't have to do everything every trip anymore, you know. But living here, I can come to EPCOT and not ride anything. I'll be fine, you know. It's like Epic. The second day I went to Epic, I did 3 rides and just walked around and enjoyed it because it was like I'd already done it, you know. So it was like I love just being able to do that stuff. Oh, Saturday Parks Live. I hear Neri. I'm jumping around streams. Wanted to say hello.
Who's that?
Saturday Parks Live.
Hey, Michelle. Yes.
Yep,
jump around.
that's Michelle. We're gonna go find Scuda.
Michelle, tell me where Scuda is. We want to find them. Antonio Tower says in my chat that what a beautiful community
Yes.
that we can, you know, hang and help each other.
Right. Yeah,
I love that.
I could not have picked a better time to start streaming because like I guess this whole network just kind of came together, and then like, you know, I've been talking to April for months, just kind of on the side because we both got into Pete McDevitt's like
I want to meet Pete. Last time
community.
he was here. Yeah, I want to meet Pete.
At the same time, so we kind of came up together, and then like I met John from Fun to Be Free
Oh my
because he
gosh.
was on.
John was our first, and then we met
Yep.
Magic Adventures, then we
Yep.
met Sierra, then we met Scuda, you guys. And
Yep.
then I haven't met Pete and Doug, but I know them from the chat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
yeah. I got to meet all those guys last week. It was great. Well, I've met Pete a few
Say hi
times.
to Mr. Deadpool.
Yeah.
He's in our chat.
That's my husband.
Oh! April's hubby. Hi, welcome in. Oh, I love Deadpool. Hi, welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming to say hello. I'm honored. I'm here with your wife.
I noticed he always commented on your stuff, and then he said something in your Typhoon Lagoon one about
Oh, yeah.
like about you ditching him or something. I'm like, that's got to be your husband. Okay.
Deadpool.
So yes, Mr. Deadpool is in the chat.
Does he have any rules about Deadpool?
Yeah, he does actually.
Scuda is already going to park hop over to Hollywood Studio. Oh, he's taking the Skyliner to Hollywood Studios right now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
Michelle just
We
said.
will
So,
meet up with him later.
so we'll catch up with him later.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you
Well,
guys want to do? Do you want to, I don't know, what else? Do you want to, let's do Nemo. There's probably
Yeah, we can do
5
Nemo.
minutes. Let's
Yeah.
do Nemo. It's going to
Yep.
cool the equipment down and we can just enjoy it.
it's not that hot today though.
No,
at
it's
least.
not. It's really nice actually.
Man, the other day, whew,
Babe, let me
I'd always heard everyone like, oh, my stuff overheats, and I'm like, I haven't had that. And then Magic Kingdom the other day, within 5 minutes, my phone was just on fire. I could barely, it barely moved.
Happened to me 3 times at Epic. So.
Oh, I bet
To
Epic.
meet Mario Brothers, it was like, oh, come on.
Epic is,
Sorry, guys.
Epic's so hot.
Yeah.
I can't believe. It's like the people designing it must live in a different city, because
Yeah.
I don't know how you build a park in Orlando and don't think about how hot and sunny it's going to be.
Yeah.
So that we can see
Oh, he's just a little guy, you know. Well,
I put in the chat, but let me know if you see anything else.
Okay. Luckily, I don't get much. We had a couple there yesterday, and luckily, you guys were in there ninja modding.
The studios was happening yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
Awesome.
I shouldn't have stopped.
I know.
I looked at my, you know, your graph.
Yeah.
It was like this.
Yeah, it's hard to stop when you have so many people watching.
I know. Had I known I had 96 people watching, I probably would have gone another hour. And then I didn't have to leave. I had the wrong day. My sister comes tonight
Oh, right, yeah.
because I was leaving to go do some stuff. And she called me 5 minutes after I was done streaming. She's like, I come tomorrow. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, well, too late now.
Yeah. No, it was going good yesterday.
Yeah, I was really happy.
Like, ninja modding, I was like, okay, wait, I gotta jump in here.
Well, I saw you were sending me Instagram
Oh my
notes.
gosh, my phone was like,
And I was just like, oh my
so
gosh.
bad yesterday. It was shutting off by itself every
Oh,
10
really?
minutes. So I was on Apple support for like 30
Oh.
minutes and trying to take care of that. So I'm like, I can't do anything right now. So I jumped
Well,
on my
that stinks
laptop.
because that's what you stream off too. So,
yeah.
like, you don't want that happening just
Yeah, like,
randomly.
yeah, question if I don't have my phone. And my husband's like, here's a thing from AT&T. Maybe we need to trade it in. So,
Yeah, I'm trying to not upgrade these phones, but I think I could use a better one for my streamer.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Hey, good morning, Music and Theme Parks World. Great to see you in here again. Just hanging out at EPCOT today. We're with some friends. We got April from Bouncing Journey. We've got Not So Scary Mary TV and Benny. They're streaming as well. All friends of the channel. Okay, I gotta ask. So where are you originally from?
Virginia.
Oh, really?
My husband's originally.
Okay.
Yeah, we all came from north. You know, nobody's
Uh
from
huh.
here, so.
Right.
My
Well,
daughter's a Floridian, though. Yeah.
I catch kind of a Wisconsin accent.
Oh, no.
So I was like, oh, is she from Wisconsin?
No.
Because that's my neck of the woods.
No, we just
Virginia,
come down,
okay.
I guessed a little bit. Like, I don't know what accent it is.
My sister's funny because she'll adapt to wherever she moves.
Oh, gotcha.
And so
That's funny.
Dubuque, where I grew up, you get this weird accent because it's like Wisconsin, Chicago, and like Midwestern all mixed together. And so she got that. And then she moved to Minneapolis and she got the Minnesota accent for like a year. So she always cracks me up,
I
but
do have some relatives in West Virginia, so.
Oh, okay.
Part of that. I don't know.
what part of Virginia?
I came from like the Williamsburg area where Soarin is.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Been there a few times.
Went to King's Dominion, all that fun stuff.
Yep.
So, yep.
Yeah, I like King's Dominion.
Yeah. All those theme parks. That's what I grew up with.
Well, Busch Gardens is
It's beautiful.
really, really nice.
I loved it when I came here to the house. I was wet.
Yeah.
I was like, I miss like the Epcot Busch Gardens.
Yep. Yeah, the Williamsburg one is really nice.
So pretty. With all the countries and everything.
Yep.
So, it's like you need a flashlight here.
I hate this queue so much. I always watch my camera because it lights it up a little better.
Speaking of that, we have questions about that. My husband's like wondering how you stream with the pocket.
Yeah.
He's like, that's so cool. So,
It's not easy.
yeah.
It took a while to set up.
Yeah. You have to let me know.
Yep. Yep, I can help. Yeah, I'd been working on this for a while, just on my own in my spare time, and I was really close to how I wanted it. And then that's when I saw John, his stream, and I was like, he figured it out.
Yeah, but he made some scientific Nintendo.
Yep. Oh yeah, every time I see him, he's got something new. You know, he's got his little Nintendo controller to flip the cameras around and everything.
And I'm like, what is
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of, I was missing one piece. So one day I sniped him over here and we hung out, and
That's cool.
he actually sat down and talked to me after he was done streaming and was like, all right, let's go through it.
That's so cool.
And so I told him everything I was doing. He's like, this is what you're missing. So.
The conversation that he shared last night was so good. I was like, I love this. Like talking about how things, could happen, or hopefully just give Disney any ideas.
Yep.
Like if they want to partner with people, I'll sign up.
Yeah, that was, I never thought of that whole thing, but that was an interesting conversation.
It was. I was surprised he brought it up. Really, because
yeah, don't put that out into the ether.
because then Disney was, right.
Right.
You can do that. So don't take it away from us.
Yep.
This to me, because they could get like Universal and not stream the rides if they're going to just do the park itself.
That would be rough though.
Yeah. Or they could put up some better connections, so we don't lag as much.
That'd be nice. It'd be nice to have a little better Wi-Fi.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Yeah, because it's crazy to me that using 3 different cell companies and Wi-Fi, and I still have spots where I'll lose my connection. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Because you'd think one would pick up, but... And now that I've been streaming more in the parks, I know those spots. It's like Pirates. I know in the line there's a dead spot. I know right before the drop there's a dead spot. Mansion was actually pretty clean for me the other day, yeah. Usually the Hatbox Ghost, but I never got the low bit rate warning that day, so. Because I meant to actually tell Corey that. I saw him like a half hour later because I thought of him because he's always talking about the Hatbox Ghost as like his dead spot there. Hey, Lily's Life Dad. A giant good morning to all. Make sure to smash that like button for this awesome Disney stream. Good to see you, Ken. Thanks for being here. So we have one mod in the chat. And one in person here. Ken, we're hanging out with April from A Bouncin' Journey, and then we've got Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. We are all hanging out today. It's going to be a little streamer party. Scuda Adventures will be with us later. We're going to have John from Fun to Be Free at some point. Good morning, Jasmine, or good evening, excuse me. I guess it's almost good afternoon here.
There's so many people more than
Good evening from Switzerland. Well, welcome in, Jasmine. Thanks for watching. We're waiting for the seas with Nemo and friends right now. We're just kind of hanging out here under the sea. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday wherever you're tuning in from. Nothing better than the weekend, and nothing better than the weekend if you're at Walt Disney World. Streaming here from my favorite park, EPCOT. Well, thank you for watching, Jasmine. If you're enjoying the stream so far, give it a like, subscribe to the channel. If you're Ninja watching, say hi in the chat so we know you're here. Always great to have new giant fans of fun in the community. I am Fab, the theme park giant. I stream from the Walt Disney World parks, well, Orlando parks, because I do all the parks. Universal, SeaWorld, all of them. But I usually stream about 5 days a week, so stay tuned to the channel. We'll be streaming a lot more. Lily's Life, Dad. That's awesome. Funny thing, we're headed to Epcot shortly. Oh, Lily's Life's coming over too today.
Yay!
Yeah.
Lily's
Awesome.
Life, I want to meet her. Lily's Life, I want to
Ken Neary from Not So Scary Mary TV wants to meet Lily's Life, so you guys better come find us when you get over here.
Oh, I would love to meet her.
It's so great to meet her.
Lily's Life is a great channel, friend of the channel. You can see her link in the description for this stream. They're awesome. She's a sweetheart, so are her parents. Yeah, check her out. I believe she dubbed herself Wheels the other day, so that's her new nickname.
It was so great to meet them at the meetup with me.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yep. Yeah, I actually met him at Muppets a couple weeks ago
Oh, I remember you took a
on the
photo
last
with her.
day. So we just happened to be, they got talking to John, and then it was funny because Jen, her mom, was like, I know Theme Park Giant. How do I know that? I'm like, do you watch Pete McDevitt? She's like, that's it. Because I just seen Pete earlier too.
Yeah, they were saying they're going to be at the parade soon. It's going to be so many people there.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be nuts.
I'm only vlogging. I'll let you guys.
Well,
Are you live streaming?
I like that they're doing the two parades.
Which one is
That will be nice.
Telling them, are you gonna?
I'm probably going to do both.
Okay.
Because for streaming, I mean, you're going to get the views on both, I would think. So, as much as I don't want to fight that crowd.
Usually, you're not a night guy. You're like,
Right.
You guys should be able to meet
I don't mind night. I'm just more wired for the
I'm
morning.
from the morning person.
Yeah.
You guys should be able to meet my husband that night too, because he'll be with me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're all talking about the new nighttime parade, July 20th over at Magic Kingdom. It starts. We have not had a nighttime parade here for several years, and they announced yesterday they'll be doing a 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock parade. So that's awesome. So it won't be completely crazy. You'll be able to pick which time you want to watch it. But I'm excited. I'm not a huge parade guy, but I've always loved the nighttime parades. I love the party parades like Boo to You, the Christmas parade. I used to love the Main Street Electrical Parade and Spectro Magic, so I'm really excited. I've got my reservation. I'll be there. Lily's Life Dad says, that's awesome. We're heading to Epcot shortly. We'll try to say hi. Awesome. Hope we see you over here. That's right, Mama Duck. Say hi to Lily for all of us. Everybody loves Lily. She's a sweetheart. Kristen Sanchez. Hey, welcome in, Christian. I'm sad to see the riverboat gone. Yep, we still have a couple more weeks of the riverboat. Its last official day will be July 6th. So we'll make sure we get a few more rides in on it, and I know I'll be over at Magic Kingdom July 6th to say goodbye to the Liberty Bell. Will you be over there?
No, I have a preview for Test Track that day.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, fancy.
We're going to see if we have a preview for Test Track.
So I was just asking April if she's going to be at Magic Kingdom on July 6th to say goodbye to the Liberty Bell, but she got invited to ride the new Test Track from a cast member friend. Oh, I just realized who your cast member connection is.
Oh, well, don't say it out loud.
It took me a minute, but yep. I have better connections at Universal than I do here.
You should be heading over there.
I wish. Well, even team members are blocked out right now, so.
Oh yeah. We
Yeah.
haven't been to Epic.
It's so good.
But we've seen your streams and we want to go.
Epic's so good. He's gonna love it.
Yeah, he loves all the streams.
Yep. Yeah, you said he's a big coaster guy,
He's a
so
coaster
you're
guy.
gonna love Stardust Racers. It's
When he wrote, which one was it?
oh.
He wrote Velocity.
We
went during,
I waited outside.
Yes, yes. Ironically, when I streamed from Islands on Sunday, and I was saying, because I was talking about the Pteranodon Flyers, how they let you ride it. They do a lottery. But I was saying they do a lottery to let you ride the Pteranodon Flyers. Because otherwise you have to ride it with a kid.
Yes.
Yes. But I've done 2 of them, I've never won. So I still haven't been on it.
You deserve to win that.
I know. I do.
Thank you. 75 minutes for Guardians.
Okay.
Benny would love to ride Guardians.
I'll wait.
If you guys
as long as I'm with people, I don't mind waiting 75
Benny
minutes.
will wait for sure.
Yep. Oh. It's so good.
But I let Ben, and I go waiting connection and shop. So
okay.
We're both happy.
Well, maybe we'll drag you on for the stream today. I would never force. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm slacking on chat here. Let me check out the chat here. Sorry, I get caught up talking to my friends here. I hope one day to meet up with Lily's Life. Hey, Magic Adventures. Good to see you in here. Just dropping a like and saying hi. We got 17 likes. Let's see if we can get to 25. That's right. Thank you so much, Magic Adventures. Candace Presswood, hello from the Nemo line with you. Hi, guys. We got some people in line. Candace. Make sure you wave when you go by.
Yeah.
There's always a delay with the chat, so it's always kind of hard to tell who's who. But that is awesome. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you enjoy. And then Core Reality, wait, stop, I'm in your line right now, it's crazy. Ha. Well, welcome in Core Reality. Good to see you. It's a long line for Nemo. Yeah, this is pretty long, Candace. The other day I walked all the way up to just right on to the ride, 0 wait. It was a lot better than this. Hey, Joe Asia, welcome back. Thanks for joining us from over in the UK. Hope your early evening is going well on this beautiful Saturday. We're hanging out over here at EPCOT this morning. We've got some friends with us today. We've got April from A Bouncin' Journey. We've got Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, and of course, Benny. She's got the most professional setup you'll ever see. She's got her own cameraman.
Well, I do have
She's got people calling her to read her the chat right into her ear. I mean, I need this kind of service. Yes, A Bouncin' Journey is in the chat and with me in person. Doing dual duties. On screen and behind the scenes.
I'm trying to see where those friends are.
Great to have y'all in here. I'm trying to figure out who.
Everybody's looking at us.
I know.
I have somebody
saying hi.
I have somebody that jumped in the chat and they're saying hi and I'm like, wave at us.
Yeah. See somebody typing in the phone and smiling.
That's awesome.
Well, it's always tough because you have that delay.
It does.
You know.
Mike's reading instantly, but I have a delay.
Yep. Joe Asia says, thank you. Lovely weather here finally. Oh, the heat wave's over there. Yeah, it's actually a little cooler over here today compared to what we've been dealing with the last week or so.
How many altogether, folks? How many?
All right, we're past the merge point.
I didn't see them.
Yeah, I didn't see them. I felt bad those people from Islands were in the Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway and I didn't see it till like right as I was getting on the ride.
Yeah. Yeah, they said they were right behind you.
Oh. Yeah, they were super nice the other day. We had a good chat. Yeah, get past that merge point, it's pretty quick. This is the busiest Epcot's been in a few weeks since the festival ended.
Today's a good to go day.
Right, that's what today and tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw that on the weekend. I was surprised.
What's 3 straight weeks now?
Yeah.
That good to go on the weekends.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm wondering, it does, the last couple days have been a little busier. Yesterday was kind of busy at Hollywood. Luckily they have so many single rider lines.
Yeah.
It just makes it easy.
That's what I like about Epic too. We had a lot of single rider lines.
Yes.
Gives you a free moment.
I rode Monsters Unchained so many times the one day because it was literally walk to the station through the single rider and you don't have to do the pre-show.
Right.
So I was just doing it over and over. Oh, okay. Yeah, it depends. Some guests get to see the Mean Giant. No. Very rarely. Mary on the Move, good morning. From a gloomy West Coast. Oh no.
Say hi to Mary on the Move.
Not So Scary Mary TV says hello, Mary on the Move. She's here with us today, her and Benny. And then we've got a Bouncing Journey,
Mary, thank you for
the Mod Squad.
she took some things out as I was.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here, so I want to tell her thank you for being in there.
Thank you so much, Mary on the Move. Sounds like you've been doing some modding for us. Appreciate that. Joy, we had a 4-day heat wave. Tomorrow should be back to normal. I mean, rain and wind. That sounds like the UK to me. The only time I was ever over there, it was June and it was cold and rainy every day and foggy. That's how I remember most of Scandinavia when I went there, because it was June and it was just like 55 degrees and gray every day, but I still loved it. Scandinavia is awesome, and I love the UK. All right, we're almost to our clamshell. We'll get to see if the robot arm fish is working today. It's always the game I like to play.
Yep.
It was not working the other day.
Oh.
And that's right where we stopped for like 5 minutes too. It was just sitting there. We'll go see Nemo and friends. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today, hanging out with friends, so I may not be as attentive to chat as normal, but I promise I'll keep my eye on it and catch up whenever I can. Just bringing you along with the group. Mary's always chatting with strangers. I'm like the introverted extrovert, where in the right situations I'll be very outgoing, but I'm not like, or like John. When I'm with John and he'll just be like, hey, how you doing? He'll just talk to everybody.
I kind of like shy away sometimes from people because they are thankful if they don't want to be on camera.
Yep. Thank you.
Tell somewhere on the rocks here, guys.
Yes, watch your step. Watch your step. Already watch your step.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
Ooh, I like your bag.
Yes.
Woo. Of course, you got some Tigger. I like your little Bouncing Journey logo with the Tigger.
That's he created that for me. So I thank him for all that.
It always reminds me of the Animal Kingdom, like the Christmas when he's in the present coming out. I love that. All right, I'll shut my yap now.
There's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Nemo!
Oh, let's go explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
I'm a huge adventure together with you. Don't remember it all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I can
Stop playing games.
Games? I love games. I'm thinking of some really bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon.
It's jellyfish.
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish. Stop playing games.
games. I love games.
Stop fooling around.
No.
Hurry, do something.
Hey, stop it. Can't catch me.
Swim away.
I'm scared now.
I wonder if the clownfish taste. Why don't you provide for a little bite? Oh, what I give for a little bite. Clownfish, where are you? Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. Hello, morsel of mate. It's your friends. Everybody's looking for you. Oh, kill a boner, dude. Oh, she's all screaming. Awesome. Check out the big Come aboard, explorers. That's what I'm afraid of.
I love friends.
Big old blue.
In the big blue world, things I've never seen before. So many creatures, swimming around the sea.
I'm Dory.
Hey, overnight. Have you got any fillings, potatoes, crowns? Oh, I get to see a good roof canal. Great, take me with you.
I'll take it with you.
teasing us. Go ahead.
He's slowly opening.
Two step.
And there we go. Starting the day off with the craziest ride at Epcot. Nemo and Friends.
It was wonderful. What do you
You
guys
remember
want
what the ride vehicles are? You remember what the ride vehicles looked like before when it was just going through the tank?
Yeah, they just kind of looked like the Horizons, like normal cabins. Yeah.
I remember riding them, but I don't remember what they looked like exactly.
Yeah, it would, and it didn't do anything.
No, it just went through
It
the
just
tank.
went, yeah, like
Back then, people
that,
were...
and you had to wait
yeah.
and ride that to do Living Seas. You could not come in here
You had to
without
go down
it.
through the hydrolator.
Yes, the hydrolators, correct. And then I remember we came on a trip the one time and you could just walk in here, and that was the day I learned the hydrolators weren't real.
I used to think about it. I'm like, you have to go down in a
Yes.
hydrolator, but you exit through the gift shop.
Yes, I never made the connection.
Yeah.
You know, I was just a dumb kid, but yeah. All right.
So we're gonna cut our stream and tell people to jump over.
Oh,
here.
okay.
But I want you guys to be.
All right. So they're not so scary Mary TV. They're gonna end their stream,
yes.
so they can just hang out with
Absolutely.
me.
We're gonna hang out with you guys.
But make sure you go check out their channel. There's a link in the description. Not so scary Mary TV. We got Neri and Benny. Now we're actually friends. We've met.
We sure are.
Not
We
just
are, like, real
friends of the
friends. I
channel.
love that.
So, all right. And they want us to be in their outro for the stream.
You guys want to move over here so we're not like
Yeah,
in the
let's
way?
get out of the exit. It's my number one pet peeve as a streamer. I don't want to be in the way.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're gonna be with Lily's Life. Come, baby, put it
Yeah,
on
so
the
we've got a lot more people coming.
Yes.
She's doing her outro.
I think you can do a flip, no? You can be here.
I don't think my arm's long enough.
Lot of excuses.
Lots of excuses.
All right, then he's
Yeah.
gonna get closer though.
There we go.
So here we are. As you can see, they're ending their stream.
Guys, thank you for watching Not So Scary Mary TV. You have links.
Make sure you give it a like.
Give a like, subscribe. But you have here April from A Bouncing Journey. Her link is there. And you have Theme Park Giant Fad. Also, his link is there. And Benny and Mary, thank you again for watching, guys. Stay tuned. We're going to have vlogs. I'm going to meet Lily's Life. I'm going to have a vlog. Have her in.
She's finishing up her stream here. It's awesome. We just keep meeting friends. The more I stream, the more people I meet. It's awesome.
Our song, stay tuned.
And we've got, let's see, Lily's Life Debt says, funniest moment from Finding Nemo, and go. Lily's says, he touched the butt. Jasmine says, the seagulls, mine, mine, mine. I think my favorite, I have not watched that movie in a really long time, but I always enjoyed the, is it a crab that like always uses the bubbles to like clean things?
Oh,
In the dentist?
Yeah.
Yes. I always liked that part. I thought he was funny. If you
Finding Dory?
no,
No, what?
No.
That was like 2016.
I didn't like Nemo that much. No, everyone went crazy for it when it came out. And I was like,
Disney fans, Disney part-time. No, I'm just kidding.
I've been called out on it many times. I'm a park. No,
What? Oh my god.
I watched the Guardians movies and that's about it. Yeah, I haven't even watched the last Guardians.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, I'm terrible. Lily's Life Debt, if you like what you're seeing, make sure to smash that like button to help the stream, make this stream a giant success. Thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate you being here, helping out. Stream's looking great, TPG. Awesome, man. I appreciate the feedback. We're trying to figure out what we're going to do here. They're still shutting down their stream over here. Get some of that behind the scenes of the technical pieces of streaming. I keep getting pulled over by security
I got pulled by
this
security
week.
today, too. I'm like,
I never get pulled over 3 straight times
I had
now.
an umbrella in my hand.
Yep.
I had my my bag, but I'm like, when I have all of this, I don't get pulled.
I know. I think my fan set it off today.
Anyway.
Yeah, I had all my phones in my hand out. I've carried my umbrella. I still get called over. I don't know.
Over with the battery, I'm carrying it. I thought I would, but it's crazy.
So you can see the rig Benny uses. So you use a DJI for your camera?
I have a Pocket 2 for
okay. But you just stream off the cell?
Yeah, just for streaming. Since we weren't really set up for it.
Yeah.
We were planning on doing it.
Nice. I'm always intrigued. Everybody has a different setup, you know. Well, I thought it was funny. I finally got mine to meet what John's does, and then he shows up with the 4K.
Yeah.
He doesn't use the Pocket 3 anymore. After all that effort getting it set up. I'm gonna go look at the manatees. I always like to see the manatees. So I was talking to one of the cast members in here the other day. Two of the manatees they have right now are actually going to be, they're rehabilitating them and then they'll release them back into the wild after a while. So one of the things they do when you see them eating on the bottom like this, which is kind of rare, usually they float around up top, but they're training them to go get food on the bottom. Because out in the wild, they'll have to do that more often. Whereas in captivity, a lot of times they just throw them the lettuce like up top and they float around, but they've been using like PVC pipes and some other things, so makes them come down here to get their food.
This coming winter. The reason that we put them out in the winter months is because these animals are moderately social to solitary.
But if you live here in Florida, you see manatees everywhere. They're awesome.
Which is 600 pounds.
Be careful when you're boating. There's a lot of them. A lot of them get hit by propellers on boats and things like that because people people ignore the no wake zones and things like that. So, and these are like the most docile, friendly creatures you'll ever meet.
If you get more colder than 68 degrees, hypothermia sets in. With that, cold stress sets in, which I told you is frostbite, and their skin just dies and rots off. It comes off in sheets. It's pretty terrible. It's pretty raw. And eventually, if it's not caught in time, it goes deeper and deeper until the point where...
Benny's like a pack mule over here. She just keeps handing him things.
You feed these animals behind different ways.
All right, Lily's Life Dad. We'll see you over here soon. Drive safe. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. We'll see you when you get over here. You'll see that I think so. They should be able to. Yeah. Luckily, the wireless mics usually override.
She's going to work it to the end. She means business, and she's not going to miss out on that. If she can't get it with her mouth, she puts a little pep in. We lost the mic.
Oh no. You lost the actual mic?
I think I'm going to pull it out.
Okay, we're looking for a mic now. Mary dropped one. So we're gonna try and find it. That might be difficult. Oh, you got it?
Oh my God.
You got it?
Found that everything's fine.
The one in the case was hers.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, thank God.
Call the service.
All right, we did not lose
I
it.
need, like John says, a garbage receptacle.
got one over here.
Is Lily coming?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Oh, good. We'll wait for
Yep,
them.
Ken said they're on the road, so.
And then you guys can ride Guardians if you want.
Yeah. See if Figment's open.
Yeah, we should check that out.
Since we're over here. And we've got some Figment fans. Hey there, Surf Bum. Welcome in. Good to see ya. We're hanging out today. We've got the Not So Scary Mary channel with Neary and Benny, and then we've got April from A Bouncin' Journey. We're all hanging out over here at the park. Gonna be meeting up with even more friends as the day goes on. Scuda Adventures will be here. John from Fun to Be Free, and then Lily's Life. They are on their way over to EPCOT as well. So we are getting everybody together. Gonna have quite a crew walking around. The Not So Scary Mary crew just wrapped up their stream, so Benny's over here tearing everything down. These are the things you guys don't get to see on the streams. Like today there was traffic on I-4, then I get pulled over by security, got the second line. So I'm scrambling to get my stream up and running, but you got to get everything set up after you get in the park because you can't bring it all through security, you know, all ready to go. They don't like that. And then when you shut the stream down, you got to tear it all down. And some of us have crazier setups than others. I'm amazed at people that just show up with a phone in their hand and just go. They don't even have a gimbal or anything, and
So they gotta do next.
doing it for years.
Well, as everybody else starts doing a little better, it's gonna bring up everybody's phone.
That's right.
You're gonna have no choice.
Hey, Ryan Wesley. What's bigger than a beanstalk? Well, a giant, of course. Larger than life, larger than mountains. Like and subscribe for a wonderful world of giants in the wild. Thanks a lot, Ryan Wesley. Always good to have you in here. Great to see you.
See a Figment open.
What's up?
Let's go see a Figment open.
I think it's open. Although sometimes my app doesn't refresh very well. But it's showing 10 minutes right now, so.
Working.
Yep. All right, we're gonna go ride some Figment. And why not throw a little Figment on the screen? If you're liking the stream, give it a like, subscribe to the channel, leave a comment, let us know where you're watching from. Always love adding new giant fans of fun to the community. I'm pretty new to the streaming world, but we're starting to build a nice little community over here. I love chatting with everybody. Got people from all over the world that check in. One of the amazing things about YouTube, easy to stay connected all over the world and bring my friends to the parks with me here in Orlando. I'm Fab, the theme park giant. I stream about 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks. That's Disney World, that's Universal, that's Busch Gardens in Tampa, and SeaWorld. I do it all. Been working on my streaming setup so I can actually take you on the bigger roller coasters over at SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. So I'm hoping this week we actually go over to SeaWorld for the first time and try it out. Should be a lot of fun. Hey, good afternoon, Randy. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Randy's almost always in the chat when he's not over on Fun to Be Free's channel, modding for him. So welcome in, Randy. Great to see you, bud.
We're not ignoring you, I promise. I
We're not ignoring.
I'm just talking to my stream.
We're waiting for Lily. We'll talk with you now.
You're waiting for what?
Lily's fine.
Well, they're gonna be a while.
Oh, I think you want to go to.
Yeah, let's do Figment.
Yeah, we're supposed to.
Oh, is Figment open?
Yeah, it opened.
Let's go. Let's go.
50 minutes.
Oh, it said 10 for me.
Okay.
Although
It's 10.
okay.
I want to get a water on the way there real quick, if you don't mind.
Yep, there's a refillable bottle station.
Look at what I
Oh,
did.
you're buying.
I wish I would. If I would have known.
You shouldn't have done that.
Hold on. Let me look at this. Hey, we can recycle.
There you go. That works. God.
Big Cuban hug.
You like spending $5 on a water?
We don't.
See, crush.
No. This is. No, we.
Oh, you brought that from home.
We brought it from the hotel.
Gotcha.
We got a 24-pack. We use a lot of water. Yeah. Then he doesn't want to carry bottled water, so.
Yeah, I just carry my refillable one.
We bought one that has a carbon filter because the water here is
Oh,
yucky.
yeah.
But then it's so bulky.
The refillable ones aren't too bad most of the time, but some get kind of yucky. I'm gonna grab a fuel rod while I'm over here. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, water's good. I'm fine. Nah, I'm good. I had some. No, I've got my own. Thank you though. Mary's adamant that she wants to buy me something, but all I drink is water in the park, so no need to buy me anything. Let's see, catching up on chat while we're waiting here. My pleasure. Have to show support. Appreciate that, Randy. Mama Duck, did someone say party? Yeah, we got a streamer party going today. People are gonna trickle in as the day goes on. Right now we're hanging out with Not So Scary Mary TV and April from A Bouncing Journey. I know that Lily's Life, they're on their way over as we speak. Her dad just mentioned that in the chat. And then we've got Scuda Adventures. He's currently over at Hollywood Studios, but he is planning on coming over to EPCOT at some point. I know he was here earlier, but he's going to come hang with us. And then I believe John from Fun to Be Free will be showing up at some point as well. I know he's streaming over here at 2 p.m., but I don't know if he's going to come earlier and hang out or not. You can usually find him over at his office in the Land Pavilion. I did not see him earlier when we were over there. So I'm going to attach this battery to my camera now that I've got it. We'll keep that juice flowing. And then we're ready to roll once those guys are ready. Okay. I've got water. I'm good. I've always got my water bottle.
Wonderful. I love it.
Yep, and I put my Figment sticker on there.
We gotta go get our magnet too. We haven't gotten it.
Oh, we gotta go get our magnet.
Oh, okay. You haven't got your Maleficent? Okay.
Yeah, I want to get Maleficent. I thought it was gonna run out by the time we were here, but then he said no. I still have a bunch.
And last time when they ran out, they mailed them to us.
Yeah.
They gave us alternative magnets and they mailed the other ones to us.
Yep. Yeah, they haven't really sold out on the magnets for a while. Not since I've been down here, but well, they've been giving out old ones like randomly. Like the one you could go over to Animal Kingdom and get like 3 of them the one time because it was like Figment and a couple others that they had extras of. So that they're not even like selling out.
Oh my gosh.
Last time we were down here, we went into a gentleman that drove down from Alabama just to get the magnet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
He's a collector.
He's a collector.
Just buy it for $10 on eBay.
I know. He came from Alabama. He said he left his wife at home and he came to get his magnet. Yeah.
I mean, there's Disney addicts and then there's Disney addicts.
Yes.
I mean,
kind of just wanted to get away from the wife for a couple days.
I'm probably. I've got to get this magnet, honey. Gotta go.
Yeah, I think they have plenty of supplies.
Randy, are you with Not So Scary Mary? I hear her voice in the background. Yes. Yes, we are all together. Mama Duck, you know you're a giant success when Randy shows up in your chat. Absolutely.
Randy! Oye! Un besito, Randy! Hey! Randy.
He said he heard your voice in the background and was wondering if you were hanging out.
I know. I'm alone.
Did someone say party? Are we getting ready for Beverly Fest? Oh no.
Wait, we might later. I might do a vlog, and I guess Scooter's gonna be the only one participating. He loves He loves Beverly.
I'll drink some.
It's fine.
He loves Beverly.
I did some with John the other day. Well, he didn't drink it, but he didn't do it. But
yeah.
I would rather drink the Beverly than like 2 or 3 of the other ones that are the plum one.
The plum one.
The plum one is awful.
I want to see what it's like, because they said
It's like barbecue.
They said that it's horrible.
It's got the worst aftertaste. Oh, it's not good. Mama Duck says, Beverly, Beverly. Randy, sorry, can't read the chat much. I'm jumping from port to port before the big day. No worries at all, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mary. Hey, Benny. And we've got Magical Mike. Hello, everyone. Hello, Thad in the group. Hey, Mike. Good to have you in here. Mama Duck. Hello, Magical Mike. We're excited this party got started. Mike says, hello, Joasia. We miss you. Joasia says, Beverly Fest. So we're definitely going to have to get some Beverly today, huh? It sounds like.
We gotta start training.
I guess so.
Train for Beverly Fest.
I mean, I'm never going to drink as much as Scuda or Florida Mark or anything, but...
And you probably won't enjoy it as much as they do.
I don't even have an issue with it. Not that I'd like buy it and drink it at home or anything, but...
on my way to drink it.
Right.
Monorail shot.
Yeah, we got Monorail Gold coming here. Always love the monorail passing through EPCOT.
I always love how old those things are, and they still hold up as futuristic.
It is. It gets harder and harder to consider them futuristic, though.
That's true.
They need a massive overhaul, and I
don't see that coming in.
I don't either.
They just touch them up a little bit, or fix the carpet inside. And some air pressure.
It reminds me of like working on software systems. You just kind of piece it together with bandages and tape over the years. Like, okay, we'll fix this thing, it works. You never really go in and rebuild the architecture, from the ground up like you should. That's the issue with being open 365 days a year.
Yep.
You can't just take the monorail down for a year and rebuild it. I'm always amazed by the stories of like over here, especially when they'd put one of the monorail like support beams in, and they'd actually just sink into the.
Oh wow!
And they just lose them. They're just gone.
Well, supposedly that's what was up with the other thing. That was the sinkhole that created the giant lake over there.
Yep. Yeah, I'd heard they lost a couple support beams when they were like building it. They're just like, yeah, just watch it sink into the ground.
All right, let's try it again.
Okay, let's put it in a different spot this time.
Eventually they'll stack them up.
It is amazing what they did to this swampland in the 70s and 80s to turn it into this.
Well, I don't think they can do that anymore. They can
do it nowadays. 15 minutes for Figment. So why not? It was down earlier when we walked over here, but Figment got everything up and running again. Did someone say Beverly without me? Magical Mike.
Uh-oh.
I mean, just get over to Epcot, Mike.
That's his
And
favorite.
we'll go have some. We can all do a toast together. I feel like if we all did it, maybe John would drink it.
I don't
But probably not.
so. I'd say no.
He's very Beverly adverse.
Yep.
Joy just says, we all have to have giant Beverly Fest when we will be back in Disney. Joasia, when you and Owen are back, I will happily drink some Beverly with you guys. Just let me know.
The other day trying to make some Beverly cocktails.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I think Florida Mark keeps talking about doing a Dole Whip float with Beverly instead of the pineapple juice.
I don't know about that.
It'd be interesting. That's about all I'll say about that.
Yep.
Magical Mike just sub Thad. Well, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Looking forward to meeting you sometime. Our paths have not crossed yet, but I know they will someday. Hey, Park Bros. Good to see you, Lawrence. Good afternoon, Thad. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for coming in, Lawrence. Enjoyed watching you on Pete's show last night. Some good conversation. Park Bros is a friend of the channel. Make sure you check out his YouTube channel. Got a link to it in the description. Lawrence is with Park Bros, and then his partner on the Diz Pod is Corey from Living in Diz. Got links to both of their YouTube channels in the description. Lawrence has been working hard at building out the Disney Streamer network the last couple weeks. He's doing an awesome job with it and just keeps getting bigger and bigger. The community is growing and it's awesome to be a part of it. So thanks for everything, Lawrence. We all appreciate everything you're doing. Joy just said, if I could, I would even tomorrow. We need to wait for more holidays at work. So the earliest would be January or February, I think. It is like forever. Oh, well, Joasia, as soon as you can get down here, we'll be excited to have you back. I'm so spoiled now moving down here 2 years ago and just being like 20 minutes from the parks where I can just come basically whenever I want. It is, I'm very, very lucky.
It's our ultimate dream. We're looking at
moving up here.
already just to
Yeah.
get an idea and everything.
Yep.
How different it is. The market is remaining.
Oh, I bet. But what's frustrating for me is when I used to look, when I lived in Des Moines, Orlando was about the same price,
Right.
like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And now
Oh, Orlando's blown
it's,
up. You gotta go 20
it's almost,
minutes out,
it's
30 minutes
almost, it's probably 40 to 50% higher than what Des Moines is.
out. That's what's gonna happen too now over here. All the surrounding
Oh, it's
areas
just-
are gonna start blowing up.
Yep. Well, I couldn't believe I lived in Windermere for 2 years just so I could be right there. Like I was literally behind the Magic Kingdom. And the rent was so crazy.
Yep.
It was double what my house was
Yep.
in Iowa.
Yep.
My mortgage I paid for years. So that was a little sticker shock when I moved down here. I was not expecting that, but Orlando just keeps getting more and more expensive. But I feel like some people are starting to leave now. Like we kind of reached the breaking point where a lot of the people that have been here are like, all right, I'm leaving because so many people have moved.
Yeah, and then end up going to the surrounding areas.
Yep.
You can get property and everything with a lot less money.
Well, and then you look at like Claremont when I moved here, used to be like a little further out and cheaper, and now that's like really overcrowded.
Yeah.
So I did not move there.
I heard now they're building up Ocala. About an hour.
Oh yeah.
But it's like all farmland. And
Yep.
It's still rural.
Yep.
But you can get 3 acres.
Yep.
With a small house for under $300,000.
Just depends what you're looking for.
Yeah.
That'd be too far away for me.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't want to drive that every day because the traffic is. I mean, it's not Miami, but Orlando's.
Here you say 20 minutes, it could be right around the corner.
Yeah, right. Well, I drive 3 miles on I-4 before the Disney exit, and it still takes me 25 to 30 minutes, you know, because you just never know with I-4.
I remember coming by.
And then the other day, it actually shut down. A truck started on fire that had fertilizer in it.
Wow.
So they had to shut both sides down by Champions Gate, where I live.
Wow, that's crazy.
For 6 or 7 hours. And it was telling me it was going to be like 65 minutes to get up here. And I'm like, okay, but what about when I want to come home around rush hour?
That's the problem.
And April said she has friends, they live 20 minutes from the parks. It took them 4.5 hours to get home. That was brutal.
Yeah, that's brutal.
When it happened just as I was coming up here, because I'm driving down the road and it's just wall-to-wall traffic, and I see nothing's moving on I-4, and I'm like, so I pull out Waze, and it's like taking me on all these back roads, and I'm like, oh no, I-4 is literally shut down. And I usually look to see if there's traffic, because I can take a back way, and I didn't look that day, and of course
that's how it happens.
Yeah. So I ended up just going home, and then I'm like, I'll wait a couple hours. So I left a couple hours in my neighborhood. All the side streets were back because all the traffic was coming through right where I live. Yep. Yeah,
I remember a couple of years ago, driving by work, and say, oh, one day this will be finished.
Yeah.
The construction will
Still
be done,
waiting.
and it'll be fine.
Still waiting.
They just keep on adding new projects.
Yep. Well, then I remember going to Tampa 20 years ago and thinking they were not ready for the population boom they've had, and Tampa's just worse. It just gets worse and worse. Every time I drive through there, I'm like, no way I'd ever live here. Tampa.
Building it up now, they'll never catch up.
Nope. Yeah, it's crazy down here. All right, let's check on the chat. I see quite a few chats have been coming in. Mama Duck says, we're counting down, Joasia. Park Bros, I shared the stream on the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you're sharing the stream with your Disney friends too. Thank you, Park Bros. I appreciate that. Like I said earlier, Lawrence is doing a ton of awesome stuff behind the scenes to help the Streamer Network grow. He's been sharing out all of our live streams over on the Disney Streamer Network Facebook page. I need to get some links built out. I'm going to do that tonight for my next streams. But thank you so much, Lawrence, for everything you're doing with that. Randy says, I'm going to have to respectfully say he will not drink that. I, on the other hand, will take a shot when he makes it to 10,000. Awesome. Park Rose Beverly isn't that bad. I agree, Lawrence. I don't think it's that bad. It's one of those things that gets, I think, blown out of proportion just because it's one of those Disney things. Joasia, that is a must TPG. I can't wait. Me either, Joasia. Looking forward to meeting you. Any excuses are good to meet up, and Beverly is the best excuse. Yes. Absolutely, Park Bros. Always happy to shout you out. You've been doing so much for everybody else. I was actually going to reach out to you, see if you needed any help with some stuff. I can probably help with some automation or things like that. I've got some technical skills in my back pocket that might be helpful, so just let me know. Huh?
You say you guys have those skills in your back pocket. I said, that's okay.
Yeah.
You have some skills over here.
These are the skills in my back pocket over here, Pearl.
That's right.
We got April from A Bouncing Journey.
I think he deserves the line.
Yeah, it's because it was closed.
He deserves the line.
So you get the lightning lanes that back up. So it just takes a few minutes. He deserves such a better ride. Just, even if they just brought the one back from my childhood, people would be so happy. Just plus it up a little bit.
Every time you pass that little piece of track,
Just give me the dream. Give me the dream finder.
I left that piece of tractor to add insult to injury. So
Yep.
you see, oh,
That was the name of our builder. Dream Finders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're our builders.
Let's see. Randy says, I think people are moving to Ocala. Yep. That's what Benny was saying. Magical Mike.
An hour out.
Thad, I drive an hour and 20 minutes one way to the park. Oh man, Magical Mike. No way. I can't do that. I lived in Iowa for so many years that I had a 19-mile commute and it would only take me like 40 minutes. So like that's the world I live in. Where if it took me an hour, I'd be like, traffic was crazy today. And then when I was back in Des Moines last month, I hit rush hour and I'm just sitting there laughing. Because I'm like, this is nothing.
In Miami in the morning, it takes me 14 minutes to get to work.
Oh, really?
In the afternoon, it's about an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, man. So you didn't hear Benny. He says he lives in Miami, and it's a 14-minute drive to work in the morning, and when he goes home, it's an hour and a half.
Yep.
No, thank you. That's crazy, Mike. I couldn't do it. Like a lot of my friends that are talking about moving down here to Orlando look at like Lake Mary or Winter Park, and they're like, oh, I'm going to go to the parks every day at night after work. And I'm like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
You have no idea what you're talking about. That's a 50-minute drive each way. So you're going to work all day, and then you're going to sit in traffic just to go to EPCOT for a couple hours and walk around. It's not going to happen. If the parks are that important to you, you need to live close to the parks. Because you're just not going to do it. Hey, Maria Zard. Great to see you in here. Happy Saturday, everyone. We have not done Cosmic Rewind. We're waiting a little bit for some more people to get here. So we're going to ride it later as a group. But it is definitely on the docket for today. 2 and 2, yeah. Benny and I take up a row.
Easily.
So yeah, good to see you, Maria. Hope you're doing well out in Colorado this morning. Theme Park Giant, you're welcome. It's just the beginning. I agree, Park Bros. I was talking with some other streamers the other day, and we're like, I'm excited to see where everyone is at in a year with all this. It's just in these last 2 weeks, I've had a pretty big boom on my channel, so I'm excited. All right, thank you. And I always do row 2. I'll go back. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried. It's easy for me to. I always go back row so I don't block people, and especially with the camera.
He's elevated and the back row.
Yeah, so you're already. And then I'm over a foot taller than you guys.
You are.
So I'm good.
I'm so short. I'm shorter than my daughter.
April and Neri are worried that they were going to block me on the ride, guys. So I think we're okay.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
But I appreciate that they're polite and looking out for the stream, you know. Switch over. The problem with building all these overlays, I forget to switch them sometimes. Let's see. Randy says, great job, Park Bros. Definitely will. Eventually we'll have a website, and I'm even looked into an actual network on a streaming service. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we'll have to chat, Lawrence. I'm curious about some of the things you're working on, so I'll reach out to you. Benny, it takes me almost an hour and 45 minutes to make it north. That's not too bad, though. I guess
Can't say it is. Father.
Depends where you're at. Had a little delay here with Figment, but now we're going again. And Maria, awesome. I hope you all have a great time. I know it will be. Cosmic Rewind is the best. Agreed. Colorado is 95 degrees today, so trying to figure out what to do. Oh my gosh. Stay inside. Although it's a dry heat out there in Colorado, it's a little different.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes.
Okay.
Please don't let your imagination.
And we'll be back after the ride. Enjoy Figment.
Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Ooh, Mr. Deadpool's here. Welcome in, Mr. Deadpool. Good to see you. You might be interested. She heard the name. That is April's better half.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello, on your tour you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop is imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fantasy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play?
Does anybody know what the actual skunk smell is? Put it in the chat if you do.
You win one cent.
Oh, yeah. Really?
It's coffee.
Yeah, I love it.
It's so funny once you know that.
Yeah.
I just smell coffee now. It's such a good little trick. She's plugging her nose up there. I love it.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to say touch and taste labs.
Just once I want to go to that touch and taste lab.
Great idea.
See what goes on back there.
That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really found around. It's come tied up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. Imagination is the brain of the world.
Imagination. This is just turning your feet upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you have a wonderful imagination.
I do. Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Hooray! Let the dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration.
You can imagine.
It's always good to see Figment.
I love
Even if it's not the best version. It's still... Did you ever see the second one? Oh my, I was just gonna say. Rode that once.
Yeah, without Figment.
Almost cried after seeing no Figment. What were they doing? What were they? What?
145.
Oh, for... Okay. Yeah, he usually gets that like lunch break.
Supposedly, I don't know how true it is. This step here is part of the turntable.
Oh, really?
That's what I've heard. Because originally, when you would go out into the playground, that was on the top floor.
Oh, that's right. This wasn't
it. So then, supposedly, that's part of the original turntable.
Oh, that turntable is genius.
Yeah.
Like when I figured that out, I was like, oh.
That's how they do it.
Because that ride would never stop.
Yeah.
I don't know. What should we do?
You're the leader.
I'm the leader. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to get caught up on chat first. We could. Oh, excuse me. So I got to figure out what we're doing apparently. Got to look at some Figment merch quick. If there, I don't think I would ever buy a shoulder buddy, but it would be this one if I ever did. I love that Figment. It reminds me, that's like the old school Figment too, like the old plushies when I was a kid. That's what he looked like, not like the newer one. Give me old Figment any day. So Figment merch is always kind of hit or miss. You get some of the new Figment, but you get some of the old. What do you guys think about Remy? Do single rider Remy or? Okay, all right. We're gonna go do Remy, and I'll get caught up on some chat here quick. Hope everybody enjoyed Figment. We are all OG Figment fans, so we don't like that ride as much as the original, but it's still great to see Figment. Like Benny and I were just saying, at least it's not the second version where Figment was not even in it.
That one lasted like 2 years.
Like, there should hopefully some heads rolled over that decision, because that was just a terrible, terrible choice. Hey, let's take the park mascot and get rid of him.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna enjoy the Figment restrooms real quick.
Okay. You know, I might actually. Would you mind running my?
Not at all. It would be
stream? So we're gonna hand off the mic and the camera.
Hi everyone. April and I will read.
Okay, guys, let's all talk about Thad.
Let's talk bad about Thad. There they are.
We're taking over.
Benny and Thad. We're taking over the stream. This is a cool mic. Very cute.
Hi to everybody in the stream here at EPCOT. We're having a great day. Remember to like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant, a Bounce and Journey here.
Absolutely. Like and subscribe. We just got off Figment. Let's look at the fountain. So nice, yeah? Here we go. So soothing and relaxing. And April can see the chat.
Yep. I can.
There we go.
Ryan says, Google says burnt coffee scent. I don't think it's burnt coffee. I don't know what it is.
They say it's burnt coffee, but I know April was covering her nose. It wasn't a pleasant scent.
No, I don't like it. I don't know what it's supposed to be though. So, just not good. Hi, Joasia.
Joasia, hi. Welcome into the chat. We took over April from A Bouncing Journey, and you have Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV here, sending hugs. We took over Theme Park Giant, his live stream for a little bit. Make sure to like and subscribe. And this is such a fun day hanging out together, all of us. And we're focusing on this beautiful upside down water. I wonder if we get a monorail shot. That would be great.
It's always when you're looking for it and then it doesn't come.
When you look, I know it doesn't come. You're right. How would you say the weather is? It's not very hot today.
I mean, in the sun directly, it's a little bit warm, but it's manageable today. So we were supposed to get rain today, but we never did. So that's a good thing.
It doesn't feel that bad.
The rain does cool it off though, but
it does, yeah.
We didn't get any today. And Joasia said the skunk spray is a hydrogen peroxide and baking soda is the best to get rid of a smell, a bit of science.
Sounds good.
Sounds like she's been working with Bill Nye, the science guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to see you too, Joasia.
Joasia's so sweet. I wasn't able to meet her when she came down, but next time we will.
Lauren said his first trip to Walt Disney World was 1982.
Wow.
So right when Epcot opened.
Yes.
Was it opening day, Lawrence? Park Rose? It was different back then.
Hey, Park Bros. I hope to meet you soon, you guys. Also, we love your content.
Fun fact, Magic Kingdom and Epcot share the same birthday, just different years. 1971 for Magic Kingdom and 1982 for
October,
Epcot.
right?
October 1st.
October 1st.
It is so great to see everybody here, and we're here with Not So Scary Mary, Theme Park Giant. Thank you all for being here.
And with April with a bouncing journey.
Don't forget me, a bouncing journey.
We're having so much fun.
We are having a lot of fun. I think Lily's life dad, he was trying to get over here with Lily, so we're looking for them soon.
Oh, I can't wait to meet them. I love them.
You guys are enjoying the great views of the fountain right now near Figment.
Yep. Theme Park Giant went to take a restroom break, and he went to refresh up a little bit, and he will be back soon. And the girls took over here.
Oh, I got you, Park Lawrence, because I came to Walt Disney World in around 1984 in the Magic Kingdom, and I rode Dumbo and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh, I rode 20.
My mom said that I hyperventilated because I really thought I was drowning underwater.
I remember my father was so scared of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. He was like, this is really, like, he was scared.
So in Disneyland, they have the Finding Nemo attraction, the submarine, and it's just like 20,000 leagues, and I won't ride it.
You won't?
I won't.
I rode it. I rode it. I went once many, many years ago. Ben hasn't gone. We want to go.
Yeah.
I did ride it, and it is a little bit tight, to say the least.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It is tight quarters in there. It's
tight.
very narrow, too. So it is the same as Finding Nemo. Guys, we would love to meet you all here in person. If you're ever in the parks or coming here, let us know. We'll be happy to meet up with you.
Absolutely.
We definitely want to meet you here.
All right, you guys didn't get me banned yet, did you?
No.
Wait, don't talk. He's back. He's back. He's back. Okay.
We got caught, guys. Dad's back. So nice to see everybody here. And again, don't forget to like and subscribe and give Figment his wings.
That's right.
Thanks for taking over the controls there, ladies. It's always nice when you have other people when you're streaming, so you can take a bathroom break and not leave the mic on. Go in there. Did you guys see that the other day?
No.
The other day at Living Seas, I had it switched over and I put my camera in my bag, but it bumped and changed my scene. But at least it was just black screen, but you could hear the toilets flushing and everything.
Hot mic.
Because I came back and she's like, "Hey, sorry everybody." I'm like, "Oh no, what did I do?" Can you hold this for a second? Throw this on. Because that could be really bad.
It could have been.
That's breaking a law. I used to watch a streamer, and he was at Comic-Con out in San Diego, and he just, as a joke, he had a professional cameraman following him around, and they went into the bathrooms, and he wasn't thinking, and he got like a 2-week Twitch ban. Like he could have got, yes. Well, he could have got like actual legal trouble.
Hanging out with you, like, can you hold this?
Yes.
When you're by yourself, it's pretty tough.
It's tough.
We experience that all the time.
I'm amazed sometimes I'll go 5 hours. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
I'm not supposed to eat ice cream.
Yeah, I don't like to eat ice cream in the parks because it's
No, I'm okay for now. I might get like a coffee or
gets my blood sugar going too high, and then the heat messes with me. So, yep.
We're gonna do the.
I'm gonna walk down here quick and grab some water. I'll be right back, and I'll catch up on chat quick. We'll see what was going on while I was gone here. Let's see. Maria's our hello to your friends. I think one of them was a mod yesterday, if I caught that right. Yeah, that's right. April, A Bouncin' Journey, is one of my mods, and she is here hanging out with us today. You did catch that right. I know I'm way behind on chat. I apologize. Randy says the community is awesome, how they support each other and bring each other up. It doesn't get any better than this. I agree, Randy. I've been looking for a community since I got into the whole YouTube thing. I'm used to being a part of communities, and I'll be honest, like the vlogger and like theme park content, like produced content community was not very like open and inviting and welcoming. Whereas I just randomly met Pete McDevitt one day at the park, and I didn't even stream at the time. We just hit it off. So I started watching his channel and became part of that community, and people have been so awesome just welcoming me in. Even though I wasn't a streamer, people would subscribe to my channel, watch my stuff, and it's just been amazing. And now that I'm actually streaming the last month or so, and the whole streaming network all kind of came together, it's just been incredible. Like, people have been so helpful and makes me want to help others, you know. It's just not the experience I've had with other content creators. So this community has been fantastic. Let's see. I saw Mr. Deadpool was in here. Did I spot a laboratory? Yes, you did. Park Bros Randy, there are some that don't believe in that, sadly. There are plenty of viewers to go around. That's right, Park Bros. It's a big pie. Like Pete always says, there's millions and millions and millions of people that love the Disney parks. We're not all fighting for the same, you know, 10,000 viewers or whatever. There's a lot to go around. Joasia, maybe Figment's looking for a laboratory technician. You know, I didn't see any help wanted signs up there, Joasia, but if I see that they're hiring, I'll let you know so you can get your resume updated and maybe start working for Figment over here. Mm-hmm. Got a quick ice cream break over here.
Strawberry.
Got a Mickey bar.
The ears are gone. If you need to cool off your phone.
That's all right, actually. Okay. I bought one of those because same brand.
My husband found this on Amazon or something. So,
well,
and you can recharge it. Like,
well, Ken, Lily's dad texted me the other day. He goes, if you're looking for a fan, this actually does like cold air. It might be good for your phone.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I'm all right. And then Wednesday, my phone was overheating constantly, so I bought it that night.
Yeah, it's pretty good, and you can plug it in to recharge.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Hopefully I don't need it, but we are going to be out in the sun here for a little bit. Oh, I'll walk. Yeah. I think those friendship boats take so long.
They do. I'm just going over to like Germany.
Yeah.
The other one.
When I was a kid, I used to always be like, let's do that. And then if we ever did, I was like, man, this takes forever. It's not worth it.
Right.
But when you're a kid, that walk seems so far around the World Showcase.
Yeah, we were talking to Lawrence and Louisa about EPCOT opening and going here when we were kids and opening years and things like that.
Oh, nice.
A little bit of Disney history.
It's such a different park.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like, things have changed. And, you know, if you come here when, you know, Lawrence was saying he was like 8 and I came when I was like 5, it's so different.
Yep. Yeah, because like we came opening year. Yeah. I mean, I remember I was like 4, but I remember coming.
Yeah.
Got my picture with, that wasn't the first year, but I do have a picture with Dreamfinder and Figment from when I was like probably 8 or 9.
Yeah, my mom has even tickets that she saved from when we came.
Oh, nice.
Like to the Magic Kingdom. It was only Magic Kingdom and EPCOT. Like,
right.
There was nothing else. So.
I remember it was such a big deal. There was a second park.
I know. Like,
and like that the monorail like connected them. That was like the coolest thing.
But you know, it was like 5. I was like, I don't care about going to the beach.
Right.
It was like,
I remember at first I thought it was kind of boring
Yeah.
as a kid, and then as I got a little older, I really liked it.
Yeah, you do appreciate it more as you get
Yes.
older. But as a kid, you're like, I don't care.
Let's see, back to the chat. Park Bros. Randy, I heard someone say those at the bottom compete, those at the top collaborate. That's where Disney Streamers Network is going. That's a great quote, Lawrence. I totally agree.
I read that on the ride. I thought it was so great.
That's so good. I like that a lot. I like just in the last 2 weeks, like I mentioned, I'm seeing it already. We're all kind of lifting each other up. I'm blown away by my numbers lately. Like, it's so much more successful than what I was doing with my vlogs and stuff, so.
The booth should be back open in August.
Shouldn't be too long.
Coming back open end of August.
All the booths are dormant right now, but food and wine, is it late August?
It is.
They
It's
pushed
like-
it back this year, didn't they? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking 27th.
August until November.
They've been so strange with that the last couple years. Like,
Yeah, it's been
my
kinda-
first year here, it went from like early July to mid-November.
It's too hot in July.
It
That's
is.
why they pushed it back, because it's just too hot.
But you could tell last year too, July was dead here.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have a festival going.
Well, that's why too. It's a little bit. I mean, look at it. It's a
Right.
Saturday.
Yeah, you can tell when you get back here, the locals aren't here.
Yeah. You can definitely tell.
Because anytime there's a festival, the locals will be here on the weekends, enjoying it. I do like when I get back to World Showcase and it's not wall-to-wall people.
Me too. Oh, sorry.
Oops, sorry. All right, let's see. Maria, no idea what the smell is. Haha. Oh, I forgot. Is it coffee? Says Park Bros. It is coffee.
It is?
Yes.
It really is? Oh.
Next time you go in there, because I saw you like covering your nose. It's coffee. Now that you know, all you'll smell is coffee, and you'll sit there and breathe it
Somebody
in.
says it's from Google. It does say coffee.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I figured that out a few months ago, and now every time I go in, I'm like, oh, it's just coffee.
Like,
It's funny what the brain will do, but
yeah.
for years I thought it was
And
disgusting.
I love walking to like Starbucks and everything. So.
Yeah. But your mind plays tricks on you. But yes, that's right, Park Bros, it is coffee. Park Bros, it's sad that some think like that. I'm a firm believer. Help others today, it could help me tomorrow. So you can help as many as you can. I agree, Randy. I'm always looking to be part of a community, trying to help each other out. But that's not always the case. A lot of people get a little success and then they just want to hoard that information and not help anybody else. I don't feel like that's ever a good way to do that, where you isolate yourself from the community and others, because it's always going to backfire at some point. I guarantee you. I've got some history with some content creators that I won't share, but they upset a lot of people, and it's hard to come back from that sometimes.
I've encountered that as well, even just my short time.
Mm-hmm.
It's been crazy.
Maria, would people put up pitchforks if they revamped this ride? Like, same ride, just updated tech and more Figment. Maria, I think there'd be parades of celebration if they redid the Figment ride, because a lot of us old school people, because this is the third version of it, and I heard they were giving you a little history while I was gone, but that's the third version of Journey into Imagination, and it is the second. Oh, we do have surprise characters. Let's see who we've got. But yeah, so it's not, no, I'm good, thank you. So they don't do this too often, but they've got kind of a secret character meeting back here. Oh, got the penguin from Mary Poppins. Got Minnie Mouse. We got Miko from Pocahontas. Stitch is back here. And Pinocchio. So they used to kind of do this over by Germany. But they've been using this area recently. They'll bring out some surprise characters every once in a while. So if you ever see that gate open, head back here. Might get to see some rare characters. Sorry, back to the chat here. But yeah, I would celebrate for weeks if they changed Figment even close to back what it was originally. I would highly suggest, Maria, go find an original video of the ride from the 80s because it was amazing. And the Dream Finder was a great character. Park Bros, we showed the original Figment ride on our post show the other day and people almost cried. Yep, so good. The skunk spray is a biohydrogen peroxide and baking soda is the best way to get rid of the smell. A bit of science. Thanks to our lab expert, Joasia. Wait, this isn't the original ride, says Maria. No, it's not. Third version. A lot of us don't even like to speak about the second version because it was... Benny's over here getting angry just thinking about it, so... I know I've said it a couple times, but yeah, they did not even have Figment in it. And it was the most boring ride about imagination you could have possibly imagined.
I think that's when Kodak backed out.
Yeah, they did. Yep, Kodak said no more. Ryan Wesley, Google says burnt coffee scent. When I last wrote it, it wasn't pleasant. It is coffee, I promise you. Park Bros, how many wrote the second version? I think I missed that one. It was so bad. It was so bad, Park Bros. Ha. Maria's art. Figment cult. Haha. I only wrote it once 2 years ago, so I don't have much connection, but I bet as a kid it was fun. Yeah, I think there's a clear delineation point on who loves Figment and who doesn't. And it's anyone that grew up in the 80s and came here and got to see the original, or it's like kids now like Figment because he's still around the park. But you have that like millennial age, I would say. People, they don't get it. They don't get Figment, and I get it because Figment wasn't a part of their childhood, and it's the ride right now isn't quite as magical as the original, so I totally understand why people don't get the Figment love.
I think also about the West Coasters. That don't
Yes,
know at all.
and that you get the
Figment, like,
yep, you get the Disneyland people. That's one of my friends. He grew up West Coast, and now he comes here a lot, and he always says, "I don't get Figment." I'm like, "Well, you wouldn't. You didn't grow up with it." He is a Disney World only thing. Let's see. Hello, ladies. Oh, this must be when we had the takeover of my camera. Always lovely to see you. My first trip to WDW was 1982. EPCOT was very different. Not opening day, and I would have been 6, so I don't remember too much. Yeah, Park Bros. 82 was a much different version. But we loved it. Joasia, we need to make it happen next time. Big meeting. Absolutely. Can't wait to meet you too. So many new friends in the community. It's just starting. I don't swim, so being afraid of 20,000 Leagues was right up my alley. You know, it's funny. We used to come to we came down to Disney World almost every year when I was a kid in the 80s. We only did 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea one time in my life because it was such a horrible wait.
So slow to load.
And then it wasn't that great of an attraction either for that long of a wait, so we never did it again.
I remember leaning up against the window looking out. And
Yep.
the bubbles come up.
Yeah, the bubbles would come up. Yep. I remember the squid and like the alarm going off, like being terrified as a kid because I didn't know what was going on. And then finally doing it years later when Nemo came back out at Disneyland and riding it as an adult. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm glad I waited 10 minutes for this because When that thing opened, it was like 3 hours out at Disneyland.
About the subs being back in action.
Yep.
Just Nemo was cool.
Getting set up for a vlog, or are you doing some streaming?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm streaming for today.
Benny's gonna do a vlog. Joasia, haha, thanks CPG. Then we can have a Beverly shot every day. Perfect. Once you get that job in the lab. Mama Duck, we all stream for ice cream. Magical Mike, what is the temp today? It's probably about 90. Don't you think?
It's not too bad today.
Like, I'm not sweating, so it tells me it's not too bad. And that's always funny, because you can tell who's on like their first day down here, and they've got the fans out, they're dying, and you're like, oh, it's pretty nice right now.
It gets worse.
Great live stream, yay! Oh, there's Not So Scary Mary was in the chat while she was manning my camera. Perfect.
Yeah, she does. She's very talented.
Magical Mike, that I believe we aren't even reaching half the people that love Disney with all our streams. I agree, Mike. You know, I never even watched Disney streamers until a couple months ago, and I've been in the Disney vlogger sphere for years, but like the streaming is new to me, but I really enjoy it.
I've been listening to your podcast.
And I think when people find it for the first time, they're like, oh, this is really cool, because I've had 2 or 3 of just my coaster friends have just popped in, and they're like hooked now. They'll come watch, and they're like, this is great, you know? And it's like, yeah, it is really cool.
Put it on in the background. I put it on at work all the time.
Yep, that's what I've started doing. I always have a streamer up while I'm working on OBS stuff, so it's great. Let's see. What does Joffrey's have here? Oh, sorry. And they're ready here.
We got to charge our batteries.
Is there any specials here? Magical Mike was asking if this Joffrey's had any.
They have the pop holder drinks that if you
Oh,
get the
okay.
5 coffees. So if you look on
Oh, yeah, you're collecting, aren't
the
you?
side, I did. So if you get 5, you have to buy 1 in each store.
Okay.
Springs, and then you take this card here,
Uh-huh.
and then you get a pass holder sleeve
Oh.
for your coffee.
Okay, so if you didn't hear that, because it's hard without the mic sometime, April has been collecting the VIP summer days, which are exclusive to the annual pass holders. So you have to buy 5 of them, and they're at each park in Springs. Okay. And then once you get it, I've got this passport that you'll check off everything, and then you get a sleeve for an annual pass holder that you can put on your coffees.
Yeah, but you have to take your card back to Disney Springs.
Oh, okay. So you're saving that one for last?
Yeah. Well,
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
So that's your
I have to
4th?
return it there. Yeah.
All right, so
I got-
April's got 4.
I got 1 more to go.
And I would guess you'll put some sort of vlog out.
About the Journey 2024. What'd you say, Pat?
You'll probably do a vlog when you complete that.
I'm gonna do just like a reel on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so follow A Bouncing Journey on Instagram, YouTube, everything.
Thank you.
She does do a lot of reels,
I do
I
on
will
Instagram.
say.
I post at least once a
She's
day.
very good on Instagram. She puts me to shame.
Oh, stop. I do like to post
I've
on
kind of
there.
given up on Instagram because it just doesn't do anything for me. TikTok's been way more successful when I've leaned into that, but
TikTok because I didn't know how long it'd be around. So
that was
yeah.
and that was part of it too. I started to scale back because I thought it was leaving, and then it's still here, but we still don't know
We don't know that.
because they just extended it out 90 days again, and it's like, well, how long is this going to keep going? So
They're gonna keep extending and extending.
yeah, they are.
Until I haven't seen it.
All right, Mama Duck, we should try that with Beverly. Trick our mind. That's a good way to do it, Mama Duck. I think that's part of it, though, because everyone tells you how bad it is, so you just assume it's going to be bad, and then your brain plays into it, I feel like. I'm so sorry I'm not keeping up as well. Mama Duck, not that much tricking, says Mike. Mike likes the Beverly. We got roses. Hi. Did you hear Sierra got 3K? Yeah, I was actually watching the other night when Sierra crossed over 3K. She was over at the Magic Kingdom the other night, and her stream took her over 3,000 subscribers, a huge accomplishment. She's over at Epic Universe today, streaming. Had her on earlier, and I'll throw her on again tonight when I get home, because I love Epic, especially at night. Maria, I'll go watch the original of Figment later. Yeah, absolutely. It's hard to find good versions of it because they're all old 80s VHS recordings, but there are some good ones out there, and it'll give you a good idea.
Were you posting? I was posting.
The Dreamfinder turntable that they do at the start is one of the coolest little tricks I feel like Disney's ever done on an attraction.
On YouTube out there.
Oh yeah, some of
really good stuff.
Some of the people that break down the tech and stuff and the behind the scenes, I love that stuff.
I don't know if you know Martin from Martin's videos.
Oh, I know that name.
He doesn't talk in the videos. It's all just text that he puts up on the screen.
Yep.
And he makes it available. Anybody that wants to use any of his footage or all that, he.
Oh, so it's all like educational. That's cool.
Anybody can use it. Just don't try to sell it.
I've been really enjoying, and I usually talk about his channel on every stream, but he goes by Spaceship Ears in a lot of the chats for streamers. Like you'll see him on Pete McDevitt's, but his dad and grandpa were Imagineers. So he has so much incredible knowledge and just behind the scenes info. And he started doing streams every Tuesday night about a month and a half ago. And he picks a classic or older attraction or extinct attraction every week to go through. And they've just been great. So he does Disneyland and Disney World. But last week he did Superstar Limo from Disney's California Adventure, which if you know anything about that, is one of the worst rides Disney has ever created. But like he did such a great job with it. Like I was always joke with him, like, terrible ride, but a great stream.
Oh,
but
they got messed up supposedly with all the Princess Diana stuff.
Yes, yeah, he went into all that.
They're not going to show.
Because it was supposed to be more of a test track type experience where it was fast and like you were going to be trying to get away from the paparazzis, and then Princess Di died literally in that exact scenario while they were designing it. So they had to change it, and ooh, it was bad. But yeah, his channel is Grand and Miraculous. His dad worked on Spaceship Earth, so that's why he's Spaceship Ears. But yeah, John, Spaceship Ears, he's got a great channel, Grand and Miraculous. Let's see, Maria says, I went to Disney. Hello, how are you today? Thanks for making the magic. I went to Disney as an adult because I grew up with an autistic brother and our family wasn't able to travel because of that. My mom worked her butt off and did her best. Oh, I totally understand that, Maria. Kudos to your mom for working her butt off. I know that's a ton of work. Oh, only 40 minutes. Still gonna do single, but 40 this time of day for Remy is pretty good. Yeah, I cherish every Disney trip as an adult. I know it sounds silly, but every day I'm here, I've yet to come to the parks, even as a local, and regretted that I'm here.
A bad day is better than a good day in most other places.
That's right. And I just know how lucky I am, because I was pretty miserable in my prior professional life, so I know I enjoy this a lot more. See, Michelle's back, Saturday Parks Live. Good to see you, Michelle. Sorry, my chat jumped. April's your Joffrey's partner, Jen. Hey, when do those coffees end?
July 31st.
July 31st, those coffees end, Jen. Magic Adventures was asking. She said April's your Joffrey's partner, so.
No, I need to turn it like I need to get one more.
She gets one more cup.
Yeah. Is it single right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do single, I think. The single rider for Remy's Ratatouille is usually pretty good, but you never know until you get in there. And there are quite a few people walking in, so standby is only 40 right now, but still. Hello. Beverly shot a day keeps John from fun to be free away. That's right, Beach Fox Life. If you don't want John to be around, just have Beverly, and he will avoid you like the plague. No, thank you, he says. Magic Adventures. What did they extend out 90 days? Oh, we were talking about TikTok, the TikTok ban, Jen. Because April and I were saying we never know how much time we want to invest into TikTok these days because it could completely disappear at any point. But they just extended out the ban, or the temporary pause on the ban, another 90 days. So who knows what's going on with it. Welcome in, Beach Fox Life. Great to see you in here again. Beach Fox Life.
Beach Fox Life, Richard!
Made a fantastic song for you guys, and John from Fun to Be Free also got one. So
He did. He's very talented.
very talented, yes. And that is awesome. Thanks for supporting your local live streamer. That's right. That's right.
He should be going.
Yeah, he'll be over here pretty
He'll be
soon.
over here at EPCOT, so he'll be here with us.
Joasia, I'm running across the pond to hug you right now. That's awesome. Should be able to catch up on chat here. Apologies, I'm not staying on top of it very well today, but we keep talking to the people I'm with. Sorry, chat keeps jumping on me. Joasia, I'm waiting, Jen. I'll put the kettle on. Can't wait to spend time with you again, Joasia. This is Magic Adventures, Jen. My last song video is going to be called Coffee Time. I love Coffee Time. Joffrey's is the best. Spaceship Ears, we were just talking about you.
No self-promoting.
It's TPG. Good afternoon, friend. Hey, Spaceship Ears. I was just telling Benny about your channel, Grand and Miraculous. Because we were talking about channels that break down older rides and attractions and the history on them. So. Okay.
Like, I see her. Hi.
So April from A Bouncing Journey wanted to say hello to Spaceship Ears and Monorail Molly Jem. She saw you in the chat. We're hanging out with A Bouncing Journey and Not So Scary Mary TV with Neri and Benny today.
Real Molly, I want to meet you one day.
Oh, she was just here.
I love your content.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. We'll be back next month.
I got a big hug from her, and she said, "You're much taller than I thought," and I knew you were tall.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. That's awesome.
Great to have you in your Spaceship Ears. So if you were listening earlier, I was talking about Grand and Miraculous. That is Spaceship Ears' YouTube channel where he does content. He does streams on Tuesday nights talking about the history of classic or extinct Disney attractions. I throw that in because I don't think Superstar Limo can be considered a classic, but it's definitely extinct. But he does an awesome job. I really enjoy it. So check out Grand and Miraculous. There's a link to it in the details for my stream here. Just same here, Magic Adventures. I'll burst into tears when I see you next time. A whole YouTube will see it. Ha. Yep, Spaceship here. Oh, April's there too. Yep, that's right. She just said hi. Hey, Monorail Molly. Hey, TPG. Hi, everyone. Great to have you in here, Jen. Hope you enjoyed Hamilton last night. Monorail Molly was not on the Friday show with Pete and company last night. She was attending Hamilton. Very lucky. I see April. Hello. Yep. Spaceship here is I'm listening while I'm preparing my Space Mountain show. Well, perfect. I like to throw you on while I'm working on my stream setup stuff. So glad we can help keep each other nice and productive. John.
Come to the right place. Everyone knows the best food in the world is made in Italy.
Molly's got her AP now, yes. We were talking about that last week when you were here. Those annual passes burn a hole in your pocket. Jen, you'll be down here more than you think. Let me know whenever you're coming down so we can hang out. Yay, Monorail Molly! Can't wait to see you on screen more. See, Molly, everybody's excited that you got your annual pass. Spaceship here is too kind, TPG. I'm working on my Space Mountain episode and trying to twist my dad's arm into saying a few words about his RCA post show. If anyone remembers that, oh, you got to get him on. Admittedly, I missed a lot of the RCA days because I was too chicken to ride Space Mountain when I was a kid. Right. That's how it always works. So yeah, I was too big of a chicken to ride anything back in the day. So one of the reasons I love the People Mover so much is because my family would go ride Space Mountain, and I was like 6 or 7 years old, and you know, this is the 80s. My family would walk me over to the People Mover and go, "You just keep riding this until we come get you." So I would literally ride it, go down the escalator, come back up the escalator, ride it again until my parents were like standing there waiting for me, and then I would go along with them. So I used to ride the People Mover a lot as a child. And as an adult. If you watch my streams, you know I ride the People Mover pretty much every time I go to the Magic Kingdom. It's my second favorite ride over there, only behind Haunted Mansion. But I would guess I've probably ridden the People Mover more than any ride at the Magic Kingdom, if I had to put a guess. Magical Mike. Jen, sorry we missed you last time you were here. Magic Adventures. Joasia, you and I will have so much fun. Monorail Molly. Grand and Miraculous is a fantastic channel. So much history and little unknown tidbits that are so exciting. I agree, Monorail Molly. I love that he's just got so much knowledge. And he's got some pretty great resources, you know, that he can reach out to. He knows quite a few of those Imagineers. John and I were chatting about Tony Baxter the other day, just privately, and he sent me some pictures of him hanging out with him, and I'm very jealous. Tony's definitely on my Mount Rushmore of Disney Imagineers. I mean, he made Figment and Big Thunder Mountain. Those are like two of my favorites. Back to work, I'm late. All right, Jen, thanks for stopping by. You're too sweet, Monorail Molly, but you know we need a miraculous Molly channel. That's right. More Molly. Spaceship Ears, I prefer the background, says Molly. Joasia, I can't wait any minute longer now, Jen. Already told Owen to pack. Probably just time to move here, Joasia, right? Get that job at Figment's laboratory. Spaceship Ears, oh, I was the same. It took me years to get on it. The People Mover ride through it spooked me as a kid. I always loved it because I loved roller coasters. Like, I loved to watch them, and I used to draw them and design them as a kid, but I wouldn't ride them. So I love that you could go through and see the lift hill of Space Mountain as you were going through. Molly, we have an extra bedroom for you. There you go, Molly. Mike's got a place for you whenever you need it. Probably start planning that next trip right now. Pack it up and move to New Smyrna Beach. Park Rose, can you believe the rule is 7 years old can ride alone? I couldn't imagine sending my daughter to go ride a ride while we did Space Mountain nowadays. I didn't even know there was an age limit, so I must have been at least 7 when we were doing that. That is crazy though, Lawrence. Absolutely crazy that they would just let you drop your kid off. I mean, it does show how safe Disney is, but at the same time, I don't think I would. If I had a 7-year-old, I would have a lot of trouble leaving them alone at the park like that. Kids always seem to find a way to do something they're not supposed to, so I would just be worried the entire time.
Bonjour and welcome to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. To keep your
People Mover was your parents' nanny. That's right, Mike.
Keep the entire party together.
They should have been paying those cast members for babysitting me while I was on it.
We ask that you please keep your entire party together and always keep up with the group ahead of you. Well, I guess we're
Spaceship Ears, Tony's a kind man. Hope to see him on some of these interviews someday. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Thank you, Merci.
Yeah, like I was telling Spaceship Ears the other day, a friend of a friend is really good friends with Tony Baxter. And so when he was here on a trip last year, I think maybe the year before, but he comes for Halloween a lot. He's Australian, he loves haunts, so he comes to the US for like almost a month to go around and do all the Halloween events at theme parks, and he goes to all the haunts and like just all over the country. But they were out in California, and Tony actually met up with them, and they went to Knott's Berry Farm, and I guess Tony was talking about how much he loves the Calico Mine ride and everything, and was showing my friend some details and things while they were riding through. And my friend was just going crazy, saying how awesome it was. So I'm so jealous. I've heard nothing but great stories about Tony Baxter. All right, we're turning that final corner here. Won't be long. All right.
Hey, it's me. I'm Neil. You know, Remy's brother. You're safe. Please remain.
Well, look at that. Molly, you got a place to stay. Mike and Jen. Hour and 15 minutes from the park. Look at that. The streaming community helping each other out one more time. Spaceship Ears, you rocked it, Lawrence. Yeah, you did, Lawrence. You were great last night. Enjoyed all the discussion. April and I were talking earlier that we didn't like that Pete even brought up the idea that like streaming could get banned. Like, why are we even bringing that into the ether? I didn't just make the switch to streaming to be told we can't do it anymore. So let's not even broach that subject. One of my favorite details is on the floor tiling changes from small to large. The transition could have been better, but it's a cute touch. I noticed it more at the exit, Spaceship Ears, so I'll try to show that when I get off, but I'm really bad about remembering things that I tell myself I'm going to do when I get off a ride. But it is one of those cool little details Disney puts in. The thing I wish they would have done the same here that they did out in Disneyland, I wish they had the restaurant at the exit. It was just kind of cool. And we ate there. I thought it was actually one of the better meals I had at Disneyland Paris. So it's always weird to me to get off the ride and there's no restaurant here in Orlando. Got about 6 people. 6 people in front of me. Shouldn't be too much longer, hopefully. Throughout your adventure, with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all. Remy is a single rider line that typically works pretty well. Just because it's 3 and 3, rows of 3 and 3 in each of the rat cars. It's a lot like Test Track. I've always thought Test Track was the best use of the single rider line because of the odd configuration with the 3 and the 3. Hoping they've got the single rider up and running day 1 once Test Track opens on July 22nd next month. The park has definitely been missing Test Track over the last year. So I'm hoping once it opens, that'll help spread out some of the lines a little more. I feel like Remy and Frozen have taken a decent brunt of that. Soarin' too. It's probably a little better just because now Guardians is a standby. When it was on the virtual queue, I think it was tough because all those people from Test Track couldn't go anywhere else really. But at least once the standby line opened, I do think it did help spread things out. And Test Track opening will only help more. As a fan of Soarin' and Living with the Land, that makes me happy. I always like to do those in the morning. And that'll help. Thank you. You want to switch? Are you sure? Okay. I don't want to block. I'm tall and I've got a camera, so I just don't like to be annoying. Here comes our rat. I do love the little like ballet the cars do as they come in. Just a cool little detail.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, il est homme. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Everything must be perfect! Et tout est en salle! What are you doing?
The mop.
Que manigancez-vous?
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go.
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Oui, il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. autres tous.
Hey! Thanks for coming, everyone! Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit! Mido! Au revoir!
Even for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Rémi. Au revoir.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye. Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
So here's what Spaceship Heroes was talking about. You can see the giant tiles as we exit off because we are rat size right now. And as you get closer to the exit, they will slowly get smaller and smaller. Well, not slowly, but they do make a change here. First, there's the mirror for cast members. But here, see it transitions over, and now we're human again. Back to the human world. Just a cool trick they do. Some of those things people don't notice. Typical Disney detail. Remy ride grows more and more on me every time I do it. I'll be honest, when it first opened over here, I wasn't that excited just because I rode it in Paris in 2015 when it was pretty new. And so when it came over here like 6 or 7 years later, I wasn't that excited because I was like, well, this isn't really new. And then like Mickey and Minnie Railway is like a newer technology for the trackless system, and I just think it's a better ride. But since they put the single rider line in, I do tend to do Remy almost every time I'm over here, and it's grown on me. I do think it's pretty cute. We're just waiting for everybody else to get off here. We all broke up and went single, so just hanging out here in the corner by the exit. Being super creepy with my streamer camera, so everyone stares at me as they walk by. Looks like we've got, looks like Monorail Molly has a free place to stay whenever she comes down here. That's awesome. Magic Adventures Jen, TPG, great job holding those 3D glasses on. I actually didn't do it. I noticed my camera, the picture actually looked pretty clear for it being the 3D without the glasses on. So I don't know what was going on there, but with the Pocket 3, it's kind of hard to show hold the glasses in frame over it, and that ride moves around so much. But I do have some ideas for things I can do on rides with 3D with a different camera that I might try and do for when I stream so that it actually does look correct in 2D. So if you don't know, when you do a 3D film, if you put the glasses over the lens over the camera, it'll actually show it in 2D clear. You won't get the 3D effect, but it at least isn't the blurry. So I might go stand here in the shade. Now that these people have moved. Apparently we Had a pretty big gap between when I got put on and everybody else. Spaceship Ear says, "Shh, don't tell is the first commandment, but this is a bit subtle." Yeah. That's what I love about the parks, John. Every time I come, I swear I see a new detail. Like last night, I was in Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway, the pre-show area, and I was one of the last people in the movie, you know, when the screen blows up and everything. And I was just looking at the ceiling, and the big light fixture on the ceiling has a bunch of hidden Mickeys in the design of it, and I just love that they're always thinking of stuff like that. Spaceship Ear is no problem. Use 2 phones, 1 polarizing filter on each. Send the 2 videos home, mix them into anaglyph, and sell red-blue glasses to your fans. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, super easy just to do that. Although it's probably not that much crazier than what I'm already doing with my streaming setup. Because I do utilize a home PC while I'm streaming to serve up all of my OBS studio scenes. Those are all the overlays that you see. It's great having everybody in here on a Saturday. We're over here at Epcot. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. Hey guys. Oh, I just figured there might be a gap, so I just came over and hid in the corner.
You hid in the corner.
To be less creepy, you know. So, well, I was over here, and then everyone that walked out would look at me like, "Why is this guy pointing a camera at me?" And it's like, oh boy.
I'll document the end.
Oh, and it went up to 65 while we were in there. So yeah, 20 minutes or so for single rider. I'll take that. And like I was saying before that everybody walked out, so we got a Remy manhole cover here. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream from the Orlando parks 5 days a week. I do Disney, I do Universal, I do SeaWorld, Busch Gardens. I am not just Disney-centric. I love all theme parks and attractions. I'm a huge roller coaster guy, so I've done a lot of content on that. But mostly I just love going to theme parks and bringing it to you guys. It's awesome to be able to bring the community with me every day I'm at the parks. So make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hit that bell so you can know every time I'm going live, so you can tune in and be part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Because the goal every day is to have a giant day of fun here at the parks. It's not just because I'm 6'5". And we are hanging out with some other streamer friends here. We've got April, A Bouncing Journey on the right. She's a friend of the channel. She moderates on here as well. Huge thanks to her for everything she does. And then, of course, we've got our new friends from Not So Scary Mary TV here. We've got Neri and Benny. They've been on YouTube for a few years, but not in a theme park. They didn't make theme park content, and now they're switching over to do more of that, and they're messing with some live streaming. They live streamed this morning from the parks. They live streamed a couple days ago when they're at Hollywood Studios. And they live stream from their house down in Miami. But they're a lot of fun. Check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Got links to both A Bouncin' Journey and Not So Scary Mary TV in the description to the stream.
What's the plan?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, do we want to do Guardians now? Make our way up there? It's probably gonna be long, isn't it?
It has been like that all day.
Frozen?
Yeah, that's true.
The last 2-3 times.
Because you get those that extended queue out there. Yeah, Tuesday I waited 40. It's crazy. Oh yeah, it was
40 's
crazy.
not bad.
Oh no, it was great.
For that, I was gonna say.
Oh, it's usually 75 to 90.
I was gonna say 90.
Yeah. Yes. Well, that's the thing. The last 3 times I've been over here, it had broken down, and I hadn't been on it. So I was like, all right, I'm going.
Maelstrom, it was always broken.
Maelstrom, yes. All right, well, what do we want to do?
We're figuring it out.
Not for anything.
How's Frozen?
Frozen 60, Guardian 70. We just got off Remy.
You want to do single ride? Do they have single rider
No.
for Frozen?
Mm-mm.
Not here. They do in.
And Frozen's tough for...
Oh yeah, he was like when I was on my live stream. Oh my
I haven't tested it.
Yeah.
John and I were going to do it the other day because now with our 3 connections, we thought maybe,
and nothing.
but then it broke down, so we never got to try it. But
Yeah, but live streaming is hard. Like I went
Yeah.
through and it was like.
I'm gonna run a test someday offline to see how my connection is because I did that with Avatar the other day, and I was like, cannot stream in here.
No.
That queue goes dead.
Yeah. What about
And then
Grand
John had it happen.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I can do Grand Fiesta. Yeah, yeah.
Are okay in there?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, we love. All right, let's go that way. That's what I mean. I don't know.
You
what
lead
else,
the
so-
way.
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
We're gonna go over to Mexico and do 3 caballeros. Monorail Molly, gotta go do a few things with Keep You on Ninja. Well, thanks for tuning in and appreciate you being in here, Jen. Always great to have you. Always enjoy seeing Jen over on Pete McDevitt's shows. They do a lot of stuff together. Got the Chaotic Clubhouse on Sundays at 6 p.m. We've got the merch show on Fridays. They usually interview an Imagineer or a Disney artist on Tuesdays. I could be saying these days wrong. I'm sorry, Jen. It's very bright. Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do. Everything looks fine on my end. Oh. Hold on, I'm looking at.
Oh, he's gonna look at it right now.
I'm hearing there's some issues with my video on my stream, so I'm gonna look. So bear with me 1 minute.
Probably right when you came out.
That might be. It's probably just overexposure or something. I think it's just bright.
Yeah.
I think it's just really bright.
Maybe because it's the sun.
I think it's just really sunny. So
Okay, it is sunny.
yeah.
Music allowed.
Get me copyrighted for singing Sesame Street.
You gotta sing it pretty close to it.
Yeah, you do. Do we want to go that way or this way? Yeah, let's go this way. It's probably 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Hey there, love pugs. Welcome back. Great to see you. Love Pugs always checking in from California. Great to have you in here. Thanks for saying hi. Beach Fox Live, y'all can go eat some food. I'm not eating until I get home, more than likely. I do need to get some water here at some point back here. It's probably number one on my list right now. Joey just says, I believe John and Frank are not far. Uh-oh. Is he on the hunt? Is John stalking the giant?
Throw him off.
One of it.
Put up some old video. And
Yeah,
we'll throw him
yeah,
off
exactly. Throw up an old like Animal Kingdom vlog or something. Well, I'm sure we'll be running into John and Frank at any point.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go later. Yeah, me too.
Okay.
If you want to keep walking with me, or do you need to go?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna grab some water.
We can catch up.
It's all right. We're not going anywhere. We're just having a chill day over here at EPCOT. We're not in any hurry. Yeah. It's amazing how fast that sun just, whew. You just stop for even a few seconds and it just fries you. And it's not even that hot today, all things considered. Yeah, I'm like, how am I going to do this? So, let's do that. So usually with the filling stations, I can do it one-handed, but on this, I need both hands. So luckily, Benny's here to
behind-the-scenes footage of
hold the camera. And I can only imagine this is going to be really delicious swamp water. So when it comes out of the water fountains, it's usually not quite as good. And even some of the refillable ones are a little skunky. You just never know. Oh, there we go.
What a difference.
We found a couple feet of shade over here, and it's just enough to cool us down. Let's see, what are we on here? So we're taking a little break here. The ladies powdering their noses. Then we're gonna make our way around the World Showcase to Mexico. Take a ride on the Three Caballeros. It's officially summer. It's probably one of the cooler days we've had in a couple weeks.
Yeah, that's the funny
ironically. The humidity's definitely ramped up a little here the last hour or two, it feels like.
I think I heard 100% this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you always know I'll open my blinds to my bedroom in the morning, and when I can't see outside, because it's just so wet with condensation, you just know it's going to be a rough one. And that's how today was.
In the morning on the way to work, half the time I got to lower the window because I can't see anything.
Yep. In Iowa, I had to scrape my windshields when it got too cold, and here I feel like I have to wipe mine down before I can drive some days because it's so humid. Definitely looks like a quiet day here at EPCOT, but the lines are fairly long. Just not a whole lot of people out in the World Showcase right now. Standing here with a little Moroccan kind of dance music.
How much of this stuff is copyrighted?
I don't know, so I was just wondering. Oh, believe me, I'll know.
You'll find out.
I'll get an email shortly. Would you like to edit this part out? Yes, please. Thank you.
What's Sean doing? He was in, looks like he was getting Beverly.
Well, I don't believe
I don't
that.
think he is, but he just walked out of there. At a club cool.
Wonder what his news
Maybe he likes Beverly. He's not
story
telling us.
is. How much joy is TPG's around? The chat starts to give him hints and clues. And
It all happened by coincidence.
the other day it was funny. I ran him over here, and he came around a corner. And he was looking at his phone.
Yeah.
Then he looks up and sees me. I've sniped him a few times. What's funny, the first time we ever met, I'd been in his chat a few times, and he knew I had some like tech questions and things like that, and I knew I was coming over here the one night and saw he was streaming. I'm like, all right, I'll just find him. And he was over by Canada, and I just came walking up and just started walking next to him, and he looks over and he's like, Theme Park Giant. Knew me right away. And
Well, you kind of stick out.
yeah, true. But I didn't realize he actually watched my channel, so he knew me. Oh boy. The Cuban comes out when the music starts, right? I thought this show was better over here. That's not. I heard your nickname used to be Shakira.
Oh, my hips don't lie. When they hurt at night, huh?
When they hurt at night.
Oh my God, yeah. Mama got arthritis. Mama got arthritis.
That's one thing I've noticed, like last Saturday when we just kind of stood around in the same area.
Yeah?
My hips just kill me.
No.
Oh, it's just brutal.
No.
My husband is like that too. We stand too long in a spot.
Benny calls it, Benny says getting cold. Like if I get cold in one spot or you sit for too long, when you get up, you're like, oh.
Yep.
You start feeling it, you know. But then once you start warming up.
Yeah. So this is our dog. I don't know if you can see him.
Maxie is about the same color, like a creamy.
Oh, we're sharing doggy pics.
Look at this delicious baby.
He's 7 years old.
He's like an African. He looks like a little bear.
Yeah.
Her baby.
Oh, he's a baby.
Look at this baby.
This is April's doggy.
This is April's doggy.
Is that how big he is now?
What?
Oh, wow.
He'll never get any bigger, and he's 7 years old.
I gotta show
Okay.
Maxie. I gotta show Maxie. Because Duffy got exposed.
We're all-
But I'm a dog freak, so if I got Duffy, I give him so many cushions.
Yeah, he likes that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. He listens.
They say
We're all sharing our doggy pictures here.
I swear he knows what he's like. He knows what he's like. Yeah.
That's from a few years ago.
This is your baby?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She's 9 now,
She's
so her face is gray.
Oh, adorable. What's
Yep.
her name?
Barkley.
Barkley. I love her. I'm such a dog. I stop every
There's my dog. That's Barkley. All right. The sun is definitely starting to hit back here. Back here in Japan. And it's starting to get a little more crowded, it seems like.
Okay, this is
People got to be somewhere. These lines aren't.
Okay, this is Maxie. I need
Oh,
Maxie
and there's
to be-
Maxie.
Maxwell
Hello.
Clifford. Maxie.
He's so happy. Look at that face.
He's at the sitters. He's actually staying at the girls'
Is
house.
he?
His aunties. Oh my gosh, they send me pictures of him. He's so happy.
That's always the toughest. Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he loves it there.
My dog hates other dogs. Does not like change. So like,
Here we go to
I used to have people stay at my house when I'd travel. Down here, it's tougher because I don't have as many friends and stuff. So.
He loves it. We go over there, we pull into the driveway, he starts crying already. He wants to get out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I tried to socialize her when she was younger. I took her to doggy daycare. Like, she got attacked or something.
Yeah.
Because she was never the same after that. When she was a puppy, we were walking through the park the one time. I'd had her maybe 3 weeks. And this guy's walking, he's got a big black lab, not on a leash. And the dog's like 20 feet ahead of him. And I'm just like, this dog's not trained. Like, no dog off a leash should ever not be right next to their owner. Because that just tells me right away, right? And this dog just comes running over to my dog. Like, and you could see it happening. And she freaked out, wrapped around me. The dog came over and like lunged at her. Her collar broke off. We're 3/4 of a mile from my house and she ran. But she ran home. Luckily, even after just a couple weeks, she knew where the house was because she was just sitting on the front step waiting for me when I got there. But I was like, oh my God, I just got this dog and it's gone.
We had a time in the park. I got real upset. That's why we didn't take him to the dog park too much. A dog came up to him and he was going to play with him. And the guy's like, oh, no, wait. My dog's aggressive. I'm like, why isn't your dog on a leash?
Well, yeah. Let's think. So I used.
You know, this is a doodle.
I had.
Passive, very.
Right. And mine, she's a Jack Russell mix, and they're a little aggressive, and they're real skittish. Well, she's 35 pounds because she's part Australian setter or English setter. They don't know because she's like a really long. So she's like a giant Jack Russell, so she can do some damage. So I just have learned. Yeah, my place in Iowa, I was all excited. They built a dog park literally across the street from where I lived, and I took over there a couple times thinking, oh, she'll get used to this. No. Once the dog showed up, it was over. So we gave up on that.
Yeah.
And then she was just angry because there were dogs across the street all the time.
I took Maxie once to we were at Margaritaville. And they have a dog park over there.
Yeah.
Margaritaville.
Oh.
It was pretty cool. There was nobody there, so it was even better.
Yeah.
And then we went out to
Well, that's nice when you can bring them.
Oh, of course.
You know.
And we went out to eat at Rock and Brews. I don't know if you've ever been there.
Nope.
But they have a dog menu.
Oh,
so
do
he
they?
was sitting with us at the table.
Oh, okay.
Just sitting there, other people out, you know, with the dog and all that. Some people don't like that, but they love it there.
Well, if the restaurant allows it, then
We had a great time. They brought us some chicken and some foil.
yeah.
We scarfed it down immediately.
Oh, I bet. He was loving his vacation. I always love that, like, if I see a TikTok or something, it's like someone spoiling their dog, or they take them on a private jet on their, and like one of the first comments will always be like, my dog just asked me if we're poor.
Doing a Margaritaville at sea has a ship out of Tampa.
Oh, yeah.
You can take your dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do pet cruises.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
I'm sure it is, because not everybody takes care of their dogs like they should.
Right.
If everybody took care of them and everything, it would be very different.
Yeah, I used to travel a lot more, and I would do a lot more spontaneous traveling before I got my dog.
Now, luckily,
The 3-week European trips, those don't happen anymore. Yeah. Makes it a lot harder.
Luckily now we call the girls up. Hey, are you available?
Oh,
They
that's
say
nice,
yes.
yeah.
We take them. Sometimes while I'm at work, they'll come pick them up for us.
Got the train over here in Germany.
I was here one time. I don't know what the deal is with it, but I saw people were throwing money on the train.
Oh, really?
But they were like bills, dollar bills, $5 bills on the train.
Never seen that.
No.
Wonder if that's some cultural thing, like good luck or something.
Yeah.
Don't you remember?
I always love when they do the Christmas. They do like the Christmas train and change the village up a little bit.
Oh, and the fact of the festival that the little signs change on the poles.
Yep.
That's a cool little touch.
Right. Yeah, I do love how they go all out for the holidays here, like Halloween. Because
Water or anything? Do you soccer water?
I just did actually.
Sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just drank a whole bottle and refilled it. Yeah, we were just saying the heat has arrived back here.
It just got hot.
Well, this is where you get like no breeze either.
Part of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
I'm pretty good now. It's usually if I get with John or something and we're going around and around, at least he'll stop for his cup and then I'll be like, oh, okay. But it is really easy to get caught up and you don't drink anything for a couple hours.
They're new. Very fancy.
Just,
They're like clear.
yeah. Although I don't like how they're kind of like curved. Yeah. It's like,
Wine will slide right
It
off
looks
that.
like a solar panel.
that's what I worry about. Just there's already not enough table space, quote unquote.
It's a thing to eat on a garbage can.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's been a thing for food wine for a long time.
I don't know why Disney can't put more benches out at any of their parks. Like I was walking around Toy Story Land the other day and I'm like, there's like 3 benches here. People are sitting on the ground under the umbrellas. Right. It's just not enough. And then yeah, any of the festivals over here, it's always crazy. That was my thing at Epic too.
Yeah.
They didn't have a ton of benches.
Nope.
Although I wouldn't have wanted to sit out in the heat either for a lot of them. I bet Sierra's getting hot now.
I know.
That park is hot.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's inside tomorrow.
Do you think they could have built more shade? They said
They had, I mean, I don't know.
why they didn't.
Well, I don't know how they should have bought bigger, more mature trees. I get why they didn't put shade structures up because they want sight lines. But I mean, Celestial Park is amazing, but it is a concrete jungle, and it just holds the heat in. Like reminds me of when I went to Vegas years ago in August.
Wait, I went one time to Vegas.
And even at
couldn't
midnight,
walk.
even at midnight, it would be 110 degrees because it would just hold the heat in.
I told Benny, you want to feel what it's like in an air fryer? Go to
Right.
Vegas. It's
Yes.
a dry heat, and you feel like you're
Yep.
in a house.
I'll take the humidity
Me too.
over the dry heat any day. I've had the hottest I've ever been in my life was in Dallas.
Really?
It was 115 to 20 degrees, and it was like a dry heat, and I just felt like I was getting boiled.
Vegas did that. That's the hottest
Oh.
I've ever felt with Vegas.
Vegas is hot.
But it was.
Yeah, it was like 110 when I was in Vegas, but
I couldn't
when I was in Dallas and we were at the Six Flags that day and we were at another park and it was just awful.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, we ready?
Ready?
I'm ready.
We move on here. Maria, welcome back, Maria. Sorry I dipped out for a bit. What are y'all up to now? So we rode Remy's Ratatouille Adventure back in France, and now we're working our way around the World Showcase heading towards Mexico at the moment. We're gonna ride the Three Caballeros. And then we'll figure it out from there. Those musicians are playing on pots and pans like Tarzan. I always like the Germany pavilion when the musicians are out, or if you go eat at Oktoberfest. They have a really cool show. They'll play some different instruments you're not used to seeing, but it is pretty cool. I was not a big fan of the food, I'll be honest. I don't think I'll be going back there, but I kind of knew that going in. I'm not a big German cuisine fan, so, but I found enough to eat. I enjoyed the show and just the ambiance more than the actual food, but I know a lot of people love Beer Garden. Beer Garden, that's it. Magic Mike, you go, Mary. Trash compactor. Maria loves that ride. Donald's so cute. Well, we're gonna go see him. Get to see Donald get strung up and get hit like a piñata. I do think it's a pretty cute ride, Maria. Much better than the old El Rio del Tiempo, which I'm not really sure what the point of that ride was. It's like a tourism. That was about it. It was like a even more boring Small World. I think adding Donald and Jose and Pepe? Pepito? I can never think of. I think that was a good idea. Now the ride actually gets a line once in a while when it never used to. And I do love the Mexico Pavilion. I think it's so cool going in there and just the way they created that with the pyramid and everything. Hey, Troy. Now, is that the Troy that I know from back in Iowa? That's my guess, if you're saying, hey, brother. If that's the case, welcome in. How's it going, brother? I'm doing great. I'm over here at EPCOT today, hanging out with some friends. Gonna be meeting up with a few more. Just doing some streaming, riding some rides, hanging out at my favorite theme park. I was gonna say it's a beautiful day because it was earlier, but now even the Floridians are starting to say it's a little warm. It's that time of day though. We are at like the hottest point of the day. Geez, it's 2:45.
Already? Wow.
Time flies when you're at the parks sometimes. Going through Norway here. One more country before we get to our destination, which is Mexico. Maria, I'm in the minority maybe that I like Small World. It's nice, cool, and chill. Not my favorite, but I enjoy it from time to time. I'm the same way, Maria. It's not my favorite, but I don't actively hate Small World. I don't ride it super often, but I do go ride it occasionally just because, maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but I do appreciate what it is. And I guess it's just a good message, and it is a classic. I mean, something Walt worked on firsthand. It's one of those things everyone complains about, but it always has a line. You know, almost always. Hot today, I'm jealous. 94 feels like 104 here. Well, 94 here feels like about 100 usually with the humidity. So it'll probably feel like 110 in Iowa. Just decided to set up shop in the middle of the smallest pathway in Mexico. Always curious what guests are thinking when they decide where they're going to stop. It's always the worst spot. I think I'm finally used to getting off a ride and the people just stop at the exit to figure out what's next. Like, it's happened a million times now, so you're like, all right.
At least you feel good.
It smells good in here. I always forget how good that last scene in Remy smells when you go into the kitchen. Ah. Because it smells like, I can't think, celery, carrots, and onion, whatever they call that, like the base for a lot of French cooking. That's what it smells like when you go in there. I love it. Mirepoix, is that it? This one I need my buddy Yoshi in here. Or Joe. I guess I know a lot of chefs. And then they would make fun of me for not knowing. Yeah, Troy, great to have you in here, buddy. Been a while. Hope all is well with you and the fam. I know you've had a lot going on in your life lately. Oh wow, look at this.
Is that the line or is that just...
I think this is the line.
This is why we will never get a cocoa right here.
They could figure.
They'd have to change a lot.
Well, I just think it's funny. Everybody's like, I don't know, they could never have a line, and it's like, Disney builds these amazing things. They could figure out how to get a line in
This
here.
is why we won't get it, because they can't do it easily.
Correct.
Yeah, they can do it. They can do anything.
So yeah, we were just saying, everyone always thinks they should do a cocoa ride here, but this is probably a 25-minute queue right now for this, and it's using all their extra, all the extra switchbacks. We're not even in the queue. You know, we're out into the actual like Mexican village here. So if you had a cocoa ride that was actually really good, it'd be pandemonium in here. I would think they could build something off that way, especially because there's nothing over there.
And take it outside.
Right. Maria, the roux? No, not the roux. I think it's mirepoix. It's when you dice up carrots, celery, and onions. The only time I do it every year, I used to always cook Thanksgiving dinner for my family. Everyone would come and stay with me, and I made everything from scratch. That was my rule. Because I don't cook barely any other time of the year like that. And I always just love how my kitchen would smell when I was like making everything.
The Cubans do it a little different. They use more like sofrito, which is green peppers, red peppers, onions. That's the base of most. That's what you start off with everything.
That makes sense. I've made plenty of roux in my life, though, Maria. I used to make back when I lived in Iowa on the weekends in the winter. I used to like to make biscuits and gravy from scratch. So I'd always start with a roux for that. Troy, just getting ready for your daughter to head to college. Yep, that's what I was thinking, man. I knew you had all the high school graduation and stuff, and she's playing her last year of softball, so you got a lot going on. And then I forgot to answer your question there, Maria, earlier, but my favorite restaurants, I would say, I don't eat a ton in the parks now that I live here, but my current favorite lunch spot is Steakhouse 71 over at the Contemporary Resort. I love going to lunch over there. They have a lot of really good options. The Stack Burger, I think, is the best burger on property. They have a really good, like, they have like this pulled pork sandwich, but it's on like grilled bread. It comes with this jam. They've got a good Philly. It's like shaved beef, but everything I've had over there is really good. And then they do their French onion soup's really good, and they have this awesome appetizer called bacon and eggs, and you get pork belly, it's cheese grits, and then there's like a basted egg inside of the cheese grits. And so you break that all up, and the yolk goes all over, and that's delicious. But yeah, I love Steakhouse 71.
Boy.
Plus, as a local, going to Magic Kingdom can be very annoying doing the TTC. So if you eat lunch there, you get park there and walk over. So I like to do that sometimes. If I know ahead of time I'm going to Magic Kingdom, I'll look for reservations. And then I also like over here in Canada at EPCOT, I really do like, oh my gosh, Le Cellier. Oh my gosh. It's a steakhouse over there in Canada. I'm a huge fan of that place. Been going for years. I love the mushroom risotto, and that they let you put the mushroom risotto in with any of the steaks. So I get a ribeye with that. Okay. Down south they call it the Holy Trinity. Yes, it's called Mirepoix. In Italy, it's the Holy Trinity. Okay. I thought it was Mirepoix. Sometimes this old brain works. Maria's are, what's the most magical thing that ever happened to you in a Disney park? Like something extra, not a part of the regular park grind. Oh, geez. You know, you get a lot of those little pixie dust moments where a cast member just do something extra special. But I think probably one of the moments I always think of, Disney World was, they were celebrating some anniversary, and I can't remember what it was, but they had a prize patrol that would be walking around, and they'd just be giving out random prizes to people throughout the day. It could be anything from like a button all the way up to like, you got to stay at Cinderella's Royal Castle in the suite. But one of the last trips I ever did with my mom before she passed, I was here with her and my sister, and the prize patrol stopped us. We were over at then MGM Studios.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes, that's space by the ride, right? Yeah.
What's going on? Not waiting? Okay. Guess we're gonna meet up with them later.
Yeah, she's not feeling well.
Oh, okay. And then get some water, go sit down, hopefully. April's not feeling well, so she was gonna go take a break while we ride. So we'll check in on her. But yeah, so the prize patrol came up to us at MGM Studios and presented us with these lanyards, and they were called, it's like a VIP Fast Pass. And so for the park you were in that day, you got this VIP Fast Pass where you got a Fast Pass for every ride. And it was just really cool because we got to go do everything really fast that day. And so it was always a running joke. My sister and I still talk about it, that instead of VIP, my mom kept calling us Vippers. So when we'd go into the Fast Pass line, my mom would hold the thing up and say we were Vippers. And the cast members would always look at us like we were crazy, because we were. But that's probably my favorite magical moment, but you know, you do just get a lot of those. Like John and I the other day from Fun to Be Free, we were over at Haunted Mansion, and after you come out of the stretching room, there's the whole merge point where everyone gets backed up and it gets all congested in that hallway, and so we were just kind of hanging out in the back waiting for everyone to kind of go through it, and one of the cast members got our attention and she opened this special line and waved us over and let us go ahead of everybody. So I don't know if she knew who John was or what, but we got a little extra pixie dust, saved a few minutes. Just those little things are always awesome. And I love it just because that's what makes the cast members so great, and they're allowed to do those things, you know. I have a friend that works over in Toy Story Land, and I know he loves to just randomly take a family and let them on Slinky Dog or something and skip the 90-minute line if he's feeling like, you know, they were nice or something. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed, my cell connection. Stays up and running in here. This will be my first time trying it out on this attraction.
Okay, thank you.
For your seat, you can see inside the boat.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado levantando las manos, brazos,
I am Jose. And this is... I don't know. Mr. Wayne. The country is Wayne. This way. Where could Donald be?
Donald's gone.
Excuse me. We'll see you next week, guys. Goodbye.
The show's about to start.
Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time.
And Bono, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
Sí, we chased you all over Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico. And come again soon. Thank you, amigos.
Goodbye.
Thanks for coming to the show. Remember, the boat. Gather your belongings.
If anybody's wondering what I think the worst legroom for a boat ride is at Disney World, it is this one. I can basically ride with one other adult.
Yeah.
I feel like because I have to cross my legs or like really spread them out.
Imagination was a little tight too.
Imagination can be tight. Spaceship Earth, the front row is very tight. Always right in the back. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, Three Caballeros. Always a fun time. I did notice. Now, did you notice, Benny? The Donald Pinata was missing from the attraction.
No, I didn't know. It's been a while since I've been on this ride.
Usually when you go under that arch in like the small world room,
Okay.
as you come through it, there's like a stage off to the right, and there's a couple kids swinging at Donald. He's a piñata, and it was not there today. So they must be working on something with it. Oh, we got a line for the tequila cantina over there. Much longer than the wait for Three Caballeros.
But probably well worth it.
Yes. Old me would probably have been in that line. But I don't drink anymore, so. Now you'll find me in the Three Caballero line. Now we're gonna go find Neri and April. Hopefully April's feeling okay. Hopefully just getting in out of the sun for a little bit. A little help. Even for the locals, the heat can get to you. I have my days. I don't remember which day it was last week, but I was planning on streaming the next day, and I got home and I was like, there's no way.
Put it this way, half the time the camera can't even take it.
That's the heat. The sun just destroys iPhones. All right. Oh, it is really bright out here now.
Probably went somewhere indoors. Maybe see.
Yep, we're gonna try and track down the rest of our group here. She's calling, right? Yeah. That's one way to do it.
All right. Okay. All right. They're over by Mariachi Covade.
All right.
With a guy with a marine.
Okay. We've got their location, so we'll go track them down here.
Yeah, no, that's just happening.
Catch up on chat here. Maria says, that's a cute story. Yeah, I took my friends here. I'm usually the Disney guy to the family. So she got blisters on her feet, and the cast members were so helpful and gave her a wheelchair. Oh, that's so nice. Blisters will ruin a trip.
Are the mariachis normally right here?
Yes. I think they're in the... So there's like a bar.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing that's where they ended up. I didn't know the official name of... Yeah, it's this little... Because a lot of people don't know it's there. And you can go. I think it's the one back here. If you go in, you can get in that back way. There's like a seating area back there, but I don't know. I guess we'll find them.
We were looking for the mariachis, but they're not where they normally are.
Oh yeah, they're inside.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, come outside.
All right, I think we've got them.
Yeah, they're inside. I guess even the mariachis don't want to be out here.
Oh.
Can you imagine
Oh my God.
clothes they wear?
I can't imagine. There's a lot of outfits.
Yeah. Coming on now, they want to go to Connections and eat something.
What I never understand living down here is like landscapers and stuff will all wear long sleeves and pants.
Yeah, I've never gotten it.
And I don't get it, but like people say, no, you're actually more comfortable. And like some of my movers last month, the one guy had, it was 95 degrees. He had a hoodie, long sleeve hoodie and jeans on.
Yeah.
I said something to him and he's like, I don't know.
Oh, and then you'll see them at lunchtime. They'll sit down and they'll play with rice and meat, beans, and I'm like, if I ate that, I have to take
To be
a nap.
passed out. Yeah, absolutely.
Coming out now.
Some people are definitely bred different for the heat.
Yeah.
It's
Definitely. I was bred for an office job.
Maria says for the day, so you got the wheelchair for the day, and they could do the rides easier at Animal Kingdom. Very nice of them. That is awesome. Yeah, Maria, blisters, whew, they will ruin a trip real fast. Oh, they were over there. The first big roller coaster trip I took with a coaster club, it rained almost the entire first day of the trip when we were at the Six Flags in New Jersey. And so almost all of us, our feet just got destroyed with blisters, and it made the next couple weeks pretty difficult because we were going to a new park every day. We were riding a bus like 2 or 3 hours. You're in the parks like 12 hours. You're walking around. It was rough. So yeah, luckily by about 8 or 9 days in, the blisters finally went away. What's going on? Yeah, I'll go sit there.
Great.
So we're gonna go hang out at Connections for a little bit.
I think Scooter's on his way.
Okay. You feeling better, April?
Yeah, just my stomach acts
Yeah.
in the heat, so.
Yeah. Oh, Sad, we got you water.
Why'd you buy me water?
I know.
I have water.
I know. Well, we got you in. It's a little cold to refresh you.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeesh, what am I-
We cut through Odyssey. I always cut this way. I don't know, just habit.
That's what we said you're the leader.
Huh.
So they moved the mariachi.
Well, that is awesome, Maria. Glad those cast members helped take care of your friend. For the most part, the cast members will do everything they can to help you out within reason. It's always the people that want to take advantage of those things that kind of ruin it for everybody else when they start to think, you know, they deserve pixie dust or things like that, or a magical moment. Then it becomes not so magical anymore. But when it happens organically, it is still awesome. Like I was saying the other day when we got to go, you know, kind of skip the end of the line there at Haunted Mansion, it was like, oh man, kind of made my day. And I've already been on, I think I rode Haunted Mansion 2 or 3 times this week already. So it wasn't like I needed it, but just made the day a little bit better. Joasia's back. Joasia enjoys the 3 Caballeros. Love this ride. I'm glad you could tune back in just in time for it. And they have been having a pianist in here lately.
Here for the summer.
Good idea.
Yeah. Gotta make use of the space.
Well, usually they just leave it closed
Yeah.
between the festivals, so I'm glad it's, because I get annoyed I always have to walk around.
I heard test
But
track.
it's, oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Test track is testing. Every time I've been over here lately, they've been on the speakers talking, but then no cars go by, so I always think it's gonna happen. Pretty soon, just a couple more weeks for the cast member previews to start, from the sounds of it.
For the original test track.
Oh.
Where I was here with a group of friends.
Uh-huh.
And a cast member just came up to us and says, hey, would you guys like to help us test out a ride?
Mm.
And they walked us over. And I was
Really?
like, I had no idea. This is back before social
Oh,
media.
wow.
And everything. I had no idea what they were doing. Sure.
That's funny. Fun to be free. John and I were talking the other day about, I was here the last day World of Motion was open, just by chance. So I was one of the last Republic riders. We had to be one of the last 15 or 20 cars that went through. And then we're both nerdy enough, we used to read like these news groups, which if you're young, or not even, you don't even have to be that young, But a news group was a text-only like message board, like pre-World Wide Web internet we're talking. And I used to read these.
It was nothing like this before.
No. And I used to read these message boards about Disney World and roller coasters. And that's how I would get information in the early and mid-90s. So I knew everything about Test Track forever. And then it was delayed forever because they could never figure out the tires. The tires would burn out.
I remember that.
They were going through like 2 sets of tires on every car a day. And they were like, oh, this is going to be very expensive. We cannot keep doing this. And they had to shut it down for,
Well, they said
it was about a year.
They went back to Goodyear. And they were
Yeah.
like, we gave you tires for a year.
Yeah. And so they finally got it figured out. But Test Track, people forget, but that was probably one of the biggest, I don't know.
It was a big deal. It was a real.
It was a big miss for the first year or so. And then, since then, it's been great. But
Yeah, the mechanism is pretty cool. Like,
yes, once they figured it out, it's been pretty great. But boy, oh boy, they struggled. Oh, that's cute. With that Mickey shirt that you can go back and.
I was surprised too.
Look how that's like. Actually, almost like it's crocheted on there. Just lost everybody. I looked away for 1 minute and I lost them. Oh, there they go. They're heading over to Connections. I saw something shiny and had to stop. Squirrel. Hey, Tonio Tower, welcome in. Good to see you. Always good to have Tony here in the chat. Thanks for stopping in. Drinking some of this water that Not So Scary Mary bought me. Ducked in here to get a little air conditioning on our way over to Connections. They're going to stop and get some food, just chill out for a while, so we'll probably be hanging. And then I pointed out every time I come through here now, but all the pin traders have started to set up shop over here under all this cover. They got kicked out of the area up front by the actual pin trading store here at EPCOT and have just slowly taken over this other area. Oh! Hey, how are you doing? It's Lily's Life, everybody. I heard someone saying Wheels is coming through, and I'm like, wait a minute, I know who Wheels is. How are you, Lily? Awesome.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. We got Ken and Jen here, Lily's parents. We got Lily's Life. She's a friend of the channel. Check out Lily's Life. I got a link to her channel here in the link to my stream. What are you guys up to today? Any plans or just kind of hanging out? Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd you have lunch? Oh, it's my favorite.
23 years tomorrow, so we had a...
Oh, congratulations. 23rd anniversary. Way to go, guys. Awesome. What's that? They are over here. I kind of got separated, so we're going to catch up to them.
Well, let's go get them.
Yeah, let's go grab them. Yeah, and then look at this. It's like I'm a magnet, and there's John from Fun to Be Free. We're all kind of linking up here.
Shout out, of course, John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from EPCOT right now. But once the live stream is concluded, once it's over, head over to Lily's Live. There's Lily. Nice to see you, Lily.
Yay, Lily.
Lily's Live, Jen. But shout out to Lily's Live. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Now we've got John from Fun to Be Free over here. We're just talking about his channel.
There it is.
Hi, John. Yeah, he switched it up. Thank you. Did you see the Figment socks over there?
I said it on your last stream.
Yep.
I'm like, where we go, we're getting some more.
Yep, they were still there this morning, so. Yep. Yeah, they're in the Figment shop. But they've got those, and they had another pair. But yeah, they still have the Madame Leota ones, so. Yep, I thought of you right away. I was like, we just talked about those. We're like, I haven't seen them in years. And the next day I'm at EPCOT and I see them. But yeah, always got to stock up, right? Oh, you got the Spaceship Ears balloon. Oh, very nice.
Friends wanted the popcorn bucket, so we got that for them.
So Lily is toting around the new light up Spaceship Ears popcorn bucket. Oh, there he is.
Yes.
Ran into some friends here.
Yes.
I see that.
I started hearing, hey, Wheels is behind you. And I'm like, and I turn around and there's Lily. So I was laughing so hard the other day when she was calling herself that. That was great.
I was like, where did you get that? She's
Yeah.
like, a cast member said it to me. She's like,
Oh, really?
coming through. So she's like,
All right.
go with it. I'm like, okay.
It works, right? Wheels coming through.
I'm Jenny. Lily.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is Lily's life.
Yes.
This is Benny.
Yes.
So Not So Scary Mary TV.
Yes, they were.
Yes.
I was driving on our way here.
Oh,
They
okay.
subscribed to your channel. And they
Yep.
were, yes, following
Awesome.
us. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're just starting to get into more Disney.
Yeah. Oh, very
Got a couple streams this week, so we're excited.
We have Benny from Not So Scary TV. Nice to
He's
see you, Benny.
officially a streamer. Hello, John.
Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Where's Larry?
We got a table over here.
Oh, okay. So we'll head over there.
Yeah, we're heading over there.
Got a table put together?
Yeah. All right. Lead the way. Oh, you got your Figment socks on.
Oh,
Perfect.
She got it. Yeah, she's all prepared.
Of course, all purple.
I see that. Oh, yeah, a little Figment Epcot.
That's right.
I saw the short from a good distance away. I didn't.
I love pink.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll wear. I have no problem wearing pink. Real men wear pink, you know. And my favorite outfit used to be when I would golf. I actually had pink Jordans, golf Jordans. And so when I'd wear those with the pink shorts and like a bright polo, get a lot of attention. Hey, look who we found. Found some friends over here.
Nice to see you again. I'm Ken. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Absolutely.
That's right.
Oh, thank you.
But shout out to A Bouncing Journey on YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to.
All right, I am going to sit down and set the camera. Absolutely.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, everybody. I love your shoes. All-time favorite, white cement 4s. Just talking about Jordans the other day. So, we are settling in here over at Connections right now. All of a sudden, we got a bit of a streamer convention going on. Let me get the camera set up a little better. We've got Benny and Neri on the left here from Not So Scary Mary TV. John from Fun to Be Free is standing up here on the left side, talking. He's streaming right now as well. And then we've got Lily's Life in the Purple Resort TV shirt with her mom Jen and her dad Ken. Over here, Lily's Life. And then, of course, we have April, A Bouncing Journey. So we're all kind of Mary, Not So Scary Mary TV kind of wanted to get a little meetup since they were in town, and it all kind of fell together.
You probably hear Theme Park Giant on camera.
And now here comes John.
There's something going on with the gimbal.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
You got all these gimbal issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna power it down. So, folks.
It's just another piece of technology for you to have go bad.
But we always love seeing them again.
No, but that's on track now. Okay, now it won't. I placed it on the table. Maybe that's the secret. It just needs to be put down and check into 0, 0.
Was it like locking on or something, or just
Face
being
tracking
weird?
was off everything.
Oh.
No. Nothing's working on the gimbal right now. So let me try it again. I'm gonna try face tracking and then I'll flip the camera. Okay. Now, oh, it's working, Benny. All of a sudden, it's working. Okay, so I'm not going to power the gimbal off. So I feel like I'm all over the road, folks. It's a very exciting time to be here at Connection Theory. So I'll flip the camera again so I can show you what my eyes are smiling. Again, over to the right hand side.
I may actually wind down my stream here so we can just kind of hang out.
Then you have Ken, Lily's life dad. And then shout out to Lily's Life. You can see Lily. Hi, Lily, again.
So I think I am actually going to do that.
Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live stream. And then you have Lily's Life.
For those of you that have been hanging out, I hope you've been having a great time. I hope you had a giant day of fun with me, Thad the Theme Park Giant, and all my friends.
Of course, smash the like button.
I know we got John talking here in the background, so I can hope you can hear me. But I am signing off at the moment.
Oh, he's signing off.
So I'm signing off. I say kick it over to John from Fun to Be Free.
You know what? That's it.
He'll be keeping the stream going. I'm just going to kind of chill here. I'm punching out for the day.
He's clocking out, folks.
But thanks a lot for coming along. Hope you enjoyed it. Get out there, have a giant day of fun, and we'll see you next time. And of course, I have to wave and smile like a goofball for like 30 seconds because of the delay for YouTube. So this is how I end every stream. Yes, yesterday people at Hollywood Studios were walking in and waving to me like I was like a cast member or something. So yeah.
You're seeing some behind the scenes action of the Theme Park Giant. This is